yet?
Not
No.
yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Just the starting.
You can now present us.
All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to House of Eidolons.
Okay, yeah. I mean, on the screen, you can go to our little overlay so everybody's visible. Yeah.
Why
perfect.
is this doing this?
Oh,
Up
it
with
looks
the
great.
thingy. There we go. Cool. All right.
Whoa! Now we're seeing an infinite tunnel.
Yeah, it'll change. I hit a thing.
Oh no, man!
Doom.
Okay.
I actually have to change my. Welcome. We're here. We
Okay.
have stuff and things.
I'll begin, and then Josh, I will
Just ping
cue
me.
you with a little signal like this.
Little doodad.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
And I'll say, next image, and then you can cycle through the images.
Perfect.
Okay.
Eventually, we'll get you a stream deck, and you can just control it all.
Eventually, we'll get there. All right, we're gonna begin.
Music.
Oh yes, thank you. Oh, that was almost disastrous. Sorry. I'm gonna start with this one. The megatropolis of Berlin. It spans on as far as the eye can see. Its structures, cold and clean, rising high above, a testament to the old Germanic pride that still resides here. The day has ended, and the long shadows of dusk fall upon the city as a new sun is born. One of neon glow and vivid, ecstatic imagery conjured forth from the overlay. 100,000 lights make up its whole, appearing from the uncountable city structures of Berlin. Advertisements 100 stories tall, projected banter echoing through the lively evening streets as megacorps peddle their product to the street masses. But this is the Berlin the world sees, that most will ever see. Our attention is drawn elsewhere, to a place not bathed in the neon haze of the downtown or the midtown. No, we find ourselves on a much quieter street, a much darker street. Here, the warehouses are packed tight, nestled up against sprawling factories ever humming with machinery. Beneath the long shadows of concrete factory walls, liberally decorated with gang graffiti, darkness is in no short supply. Few people occupy the streets here, just stragglers, late to their shift, or junkies hunched up on sidewalks murmuring in nerve-induced trances. It is almost still here, almost quiet. Somewhere in one of the nearby warehouses, long abandoned and now occupied by street thugs, an old machine springs to life, coughing out smoke and noise. An artifact pushed into the corner and left to rust and decay now heaves to life once more. The thugs, they're spooked, nervous glances all around as they move to turn it off again. From the shadows, the silhouette of a female glides across the floor in a strange, feral fashion, entirely unnatural. Her shadow, legless, just a tail of darkness slithering across the floor. The thug never saw her coming. A pensive male, liberally tattooed, precariously following the three thugs in front of him. Then in a long, fluid motion, the razor claw of a mutated female hand drawn across the throat. A thin streak of blood jets out upon the floor, the only noise, the soft gurgling of the thug drowning in his throat. One by one, each thug is silenced, falls to a dance of shadow figures never once seen. The silence is broken suddenly by a shriek of terror just outside, followed by a wailing moan of horrific dread, and then a return of silence as a final body thuds softly to the cold concrete floor. A long moment passes. The shadow figures converge to the center of the warehouse, each from their own corner, There is an air here, an air of confusion, of tension. It lingers silently. Then in the distance, far off, the deep growl of a heavy engine throttling forward. Getting louder and louder and louder. It is now evident it is headed here, and the shadows disperse, taking up positions throughout the warehouse. Then the squeal of tires, and the shuddering of the van frame as it comes to a grinding halt just outside of the derelict warehouse. The side door slides with a rattle and hiss, slamming against the metal stopper with a screeching thud. We peer under the van to see two sets of armored feet step out onto the damp pavement, but one of those pair is not feet, but armored hooves. The driver door swings open. A third figure emerges, her long black hair cascading over her slick visor. Cue the image. An assault rifle loosely held in her right hand, grenades fastened to her hip. Quietly, she closes the door and begins to cross towards the warehouse with a marine-like tactical approach. We now pivot to the other side of the fan, where we see the other two figures in full now. One in heavy armor, spray-painted haphazardly with vivid yellow like some tribal war paint. Cue the image. He grasps a heavy power spear in his hand. It hums with energy as its internal mechanisms come to life. His left arm is a heavy armored cybernetic, the plating unfurling in a long arcing motion to create a durasteel aspis fused to his arm. And his helmet, a formidable visage with glowing eyes. But compared to his partner, he is plain. Beside him stands a grotesque mutant clad in black titanium composite plating, standing a foot taller than the warrior. The mutant's feet are thick and hooved, his left hand a large pincer-like claw born from some eldritch nightmare, and his head more mouth than anything else. 50 or more large, blunt teeth, slick with saliva, his jaw slack and hanging open with a wide tongue the size of a human hand. The rest of his face masked behind a heavy armor, but clearly it is barely human anymore. Looking over to his partners, the mutant with no tact yells, "Ah! I can't believe these idiots fell for this trap!" The street warrior to his right shakes his head clearly, disapprovingly. The female warrior, quickly looking over at the mutant with a death stare, responds, "Jesus, Smiles, you just announced our arrival to the Eidolons inside. Just use your damn EMS." The mutant smiles, nervously looking over at the female and laughs awkwardly. Ah ha ha, ah ha ha ha. The male street warrior signals with his hand for Smiles to move to the eastern entrance of the warehouse, tuck down the shallow alley nearby, while he moves to join the female warrior, advancing on the south side of the door. As the pair reaches the door, the female summons up the overlay, a tapestry of augmented reality code ascend before her and over every structure that surrounds them. Quickly, she deploys a program. Via her EMS, direct link to her partner, she says, "Valiant, I heard they may have a net diver with them. Let's see if we can't flush him out." The street warrior, Valiant, nods as he types in the key code to unlock the south door. Roger that, flashbang. We then pivot back to Smiles as he enters the alley, an overflowing dumpster to his left, and just beyond, the east door of the warehouse is ajar. He is, however, distracted by the two ganger thug bodies lying motionless on the concrete. One oozing blood from the back of his skull, lying face down. the other hunched in the corner, face distorted in perpetual fear, but clearly he is dead also. Smile's glowing eyes glint with the curiosity as he licks his lips, like slurping back saliva like some hungry animal seeing an easy meal. Then, quite suddenly, a round spherical object rolls out from within the warehouse, gliding smoothly into the soft body of the dead ganger nearby. Smiles tilts his head in a moment of surprised confusion. And boom! The sonic grenade goes off with a wailing siren of deafening sound. With a roaring wail himself, Smiles clutches his ear, lamenting that he cannot hear as loudly as he says all things. A few seconds later, as Smiles stumbles towards the warehouse, clearly disoriented, two blasts of psionic energy rip out from inside with a vivid violet light. They strip away the armor of Smiles' left leg, twisting the metal as if it were nothing but thin plastic. Smile snaps his focus to peer through the door into the dark interior to see the shadowy figure, hands glowing supernaturally from roiling psychic energy. Behind this figure, however, he catches a glint of a revolver's barrel. Bang! A flash of bright light, and Smile stumbles backwards. A fletchet round shatters into his chest, tearing chunks of it apart and sending flecks of his blood spattering about. He roars with intense anger and pain, and suddenly a pharaoh-like craze enters his eyes. He locks onto the shadowy figures inside. At the south door, Valiant and Flashbang quietly move in, swiftly ready for the deadly fight with Eidolons from the House of Odin. Welcome everybody to House of Eidolons, our House of Odin campaign. My name is Paul Angelo Andrighetti, and I am the GM and your host, and we are so excited to have you here. Let me introduce the team to you all. We're going to start with Josh, or Gunvold. He is playing Kairos. Josh, do you want to introduce yourself and your character?
I play Kairos. My handle is Gunvold online. You'll see me in a few games and probably on the YouTube channel somewhere. I'm a net diver. For anybody who is not used to or understands our system yet, think of it as the internet swimming cyber wizard.
Yes, and so I and Josh, we are the co-creators of House of Eidolons. I do everything rules, story related, and that sort of stuff. And Josh is all of this beautiful visuals are his. Next, we will go to Kel. Kel, do you want to introduce us to you and your character?
My name is Kellen. Everyone typically calls me Kel. I'm usually seen around the internet as Optimus Kel on everything. Currently, my character, her name is Usi, which is a derivative of Medusa. She's a fun mutant street samurai. So she, in the most modern fashion of saying it, she's a snake. She's very fun to play as, you know, a battling woman with a tail.
Thank you. Next, we have Connor. Connor, do you want to introduce us to you and your character?
Yeah, gladly. Hey, everybody, I'm Connor. You'll probably have also heard my voice on some videos and stuff like that. My character is Amon Vect. I am a latent psionic. I shoot a lot of cool energy stuff. It's kind of my shtick. But I've also recently kind of been, dealing with some sort of terrible psychic mind manipulation, which has been, frankly, an entire new world for me. And Amon is loving it. So you'll get to see me do hopefully some fun things here with the psionic class.
And finally, we have Brendan. And Brendan, do you want to introduce us to Cash?
Yeah. I'm Brandon, Spooky Jones Online, and I play Cassius Kingsley, or Cash for short. He is an agent of the broker variety with a little splash of bard, meant to be the premier in Eidolon management. He has a penchant for self-preservation and making a buck, but loves the finer things.
Together, this team makes up a kind of emerging premier team of the House of Odin. They have garnered the name Lunar 12, or the Lunar 5. There's only 4 here. They are still in the process of recruiting a 5th, but at the time of receiving that name, there was 5 of them. So we're excited to have you. This is House of Eidolons. It's a TTRPG, cyberpunk. You can find all kinds of information on our website and through those sort of things. We are going to be jumping in, and now we're going to break out into kind of a session where we together are going to review what has taken place. Do a small recap before we jump into the juicy action that's about to unfold. So Josh has pulled up here the House of Odin Mission 4 Search and Rescue. What our team is doing is they are on a mission to rescue a House of Fathoms. This is a different House of Eidolons team, a different house altogether that runs mercenary contracts. But they have been asked by this house to find what happened to a team that has gone dark in Berlin. They don't know why, they don't know what's up, but they do know that this team was looking into a mysterious corporation known as the 3 Points Corporation. This is not the first time that this team has come into contact with the 3 Points Corporation, always sort of on the fringe or somehow related to missions that they're doing, but never quite the direct target. So the team has caught a jet, they flew out to Berlin, and they began their search of what happened to this team. And in their searching, there was some very fun psychic memory delving, and feral sniffing of scent trails, and
Offending of drivers.
very much offending of drivers, yes, and transforming of faces into whole other identities to sneak into hotel rooms. And they found a couple different things. They found that perhaps a agent, one of the 5 members of this House of Fathoms team, is perhaps ill-intended and has set up the team. They believe this to be the one known as Mancer. And they have also found what they later identified as the burned corpse of a second House of Fathoms team member known as Teth Zero. They were lucky enough to find a hidden recording of a conversation that happened right before, during the betrayal of this team up in their room, in which they got the coordinates to an abandoned warehouse. Our intro gave you the stage of what took place at their warehouse. They arrived, they quietly took out all of the thugs who were in that space. They believed, and they even saw in submersion space, they saw the EMS signal, the elevated mind signal of the other 3 House of Fathom members within the building. But when they get inside, all they find is simple little sync sims or little micro drives disguised to have the signal of the House of Fathoms team. What they have walked into is a trap. And right as they realize this, they hear the screeching tires, and this Ronin team of Eidolon show up to deal with them. Anything I missed? Anything you guys want to recap or share that you feel is important before we move on?
I do believe before we entered, I took on the visage of Teth Zero.
Oh, yes,
That
that's
is
a good
true.
point. Yes.
Yes. That is something that I have no idea what that could possibly do, if anything at all, but I did do it.
Perfect. Thank you. No, I did not remember that. That is helpful. Anything else from anyone?
I nothing on my end.
Think we are
All
caught up.
right. Then we are about to start, but before we start, tonight's live stream is sponsored by Biscuit Fingers.
Yeah.
Biscuit Fingers,
Yeah,
everyone's
woo!
favorite biscuit shop, is excited to bring you the Ring Finger Biscuit, the same deep fried biscuit, but with tantalizing golden rings of synthetic sweetener that will leave you begging for just one more. Try it now at a Biscuit Finger near yours. Biscuit Finger, not your grandma's biscuits, not your grandma's fingers.
As a heads up for all of our viewers and players, eventually I'll have commercials.
Oh, nice.
Okay, well then let us jump into the action. Josh, if you want to transition this, maybe you already have. I know there's a delay on the screen, but let's go to the screen. I will unpause the game. Where we are is in the midst of combat has just broken out. It broke out with Cash and Amon Vect sending a volley out towards Smiles. They have stripped away all of his armor from his left leg. They have punctured and damaged considerably his chest armor. And now we are up to Echo, who is positioned on top of the roof and inside of submersion space. So he is basically unconscious on the roof, but he is now awake consciously within the submersion space matrix. And the submersion space matrix, this is a space that overlays all of the physical architecture of our world. And so it looks very similar to everything in the world, but it's all about different electronic signals of different things that are connecting to the overlay. And so from that space, he is able to manipulate things, though he is not physically present next to that thing or anywhere near that thing. He can manipulate it from a distance as long as he gets to what we call an Omni node. This is a place, a central location that all things report to in order to connect to the Omni-Network. So we will now transition the scene into submersion space.
We are missing my Digidama.
Are we?
Gonna see it.
That is a bit odd. Give me 1 second. Oh. I have it on my end. I think I did not give you visual. I don't think I gave it. Well, no, it has vision.
Ah, we got it now.
Is it
That
there
was
now?
my own fault. I was
Oh, you were
on
unselected.
my own token and
Yeah.
it didn't bleed through. So, yep. Nope, on me.
So here we are in virtual space. Every green token represents an EMS signal. So this is an elevated mind system. It is a cybernetic that is put into every human being upon birth or even during gestation, and it connects them at all times to the Omni-Network. This is how they're able to manipulate things in the overlay, or what you could think of as augmented reality. So they can conjure that up with a thought. This is how you communicate. You don't need to call on a phone. You can simply essentially have technology-based telepathy with other people. So our team can communicate with each other over great distances instantaneously without speaking or these sort of things. There's a lot you can do with the elevated mind system, and this is all done through the Omni-Network that we see before us here. We call this space submersion space. So Kairos had been previously moving outside, and he has just sent his fire, which is a friendly intrusion raid electronic.
Yep.
is what it stands for. And this is basically a little ally, a digital avatar, simple AI that he can deploy into submersion space to help him manipulate the space and deal with ice, which are intrusion countermeasure electronics, which is basically security systems that you will find within the Omni-Network. Kairos, we now go to you. Smiles is outside. He has just taken damage, and you are aware that the other Eidolons are coming in through the south entrance.
All right. Grab my dice here, because we're going to need these. All right, so I will, as I view the overlay in front of me, I'm seeing the movement from the signals coming from the south and the east. I'm going to radio into my team. All right, everybody, we've got Eidolons coming in, 2 from the south, 1 from the alleyway on the east side. Usi, I need you to be moving east if you can to engage the alleyway, and send your cadre of troops to the east and south side. The truck in the warehouse, I'm going to attempt to back it up and funnel them north so they can't go south. That way
I'm going to interrupt you, Kairos. This is a 6-second action.
Pardon.
How
Okay.
much of your actions would you like to spend in this conversation?
I apologize. That's my own fault. Quicker thing. Usi, move east. Gonna hack the truck, back it up, funnel the bad guys coming from the south, going north. We've got 2 coming from the south, 1 coming from the east. That's all I can say.
And then what sort of action are you taking?
So I will be moving my Digidama, for anybody who wants to know. Net Diver can have a bunch of pets and summons to help augment what they can do within subspace. In this case, it allows me remote access to a node without being next to it. This allows me access to the area's electronics. So I'll be moving my Digidama within node range, at which point I will attempt to hack into said truck.
Okay, go ahead and make a hacking check.
All right. Let's not throw my dice off the table, shall we? We've got 20.
20. All of a sudden, the truck engine springs to life. This is another thing, just like the old generator in the top left corner hasn't been turned on in years. This truck springs to life and starts to immediately shift backwards. Is that right? You're going to slam it into the wall?
I'll be moving back and turning to try and tilt. I just want to get it into the wall as fast and as close as I can. So a slight turn and down. So if you can put this corner like right there is what I'd want.
Like there?
Perfect. That'll do.
Give me one moment. I am just going to move. So with a heaving thud, the truck slams into the concrete wall of the warehouse, essentially just blocking off all of the area and forcing the incoming Eidolons to have to shift around.
I'm going to proceed to move my Dama over to this side of it. I want a better visual. And then I'm going to move into the building here, 5, 10, 15 feet. And I think we're going to go down here this way. I don't have a visual on the other Eidolons coming in, at which point I will end my turn.
Right. And we will transition back to real space, or the real as we call it. From here, Echo has taken his turn. Now our enemy Eidolons are up. Or one of them, anyways.
Real quick, do we have navigation on northeast southwest? Just to make sure that I know which east.
Huh?
Cardinal, what you're looking at, up is north, east is
Okay.
right,
Yeah,
okay.
west
correct.
is
Wanted
left,
to make
south
sure.
is
Okay.
down. Yep, Cardinal's fine.
Can Give me 1 second, guys. Perfect. I am just
Worries.
getting
Um,
visuals squared.
Pardon, folks, for the jumpy images in the bottom right. It doesn't want to save the timer, so I'm having to make kind of on-fly adjustments from time to time. So
Yes, there will be some issues. Flashbang moves up. I don't know if anybody can see her, but she opens up fire at the agent, the paramilitary guard who is right up here. I'm going to ping him. And then I gotta pull out my dice. So little
music, by the way.
Oh yes.
Just
See,
keeps
this
turning
is
off.
the
Yep.
this is the thing. This music. I think what happens. No, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. We'll see. Thank you. Please remind me if the music goes off. That would be great. So she is going to make a shot at the paramilitary operative. So she comes around the corner. Flashbang turns around the corner, aiming over the crates, and lines up her beaded guide onto the paramilitary, who only now becomes aware that there is an Eidolon behind him. And then the loud shot of a burst mode of the assault rifle sprays out at him. And it hits him in the right arm, blasting away his armor in his right arm entirely. She then pulls back around behind the pillar. Oops. The other paramilitary unit, the one down in the corner near Usi, he quietly radios over to Usi. Where do you want me? On the east entrance or moving towards the bogies on the left? Usi?
I'd say go ahead and start moving towards the east.
Roger. He starts moving up quietly, getting ready. He then decides he will move and start climbing up, and he climbs up the catwalk that is running up above, where he then pulls out his gun and he's waiting to see something come through. From outside, the horrific roar of Smiles as he comes charging, recklessly banging into the trash can, plowing through the door, and he's coming at you. And as you see him coming at you, which is already intimidating as it is, in a split second, you see his saliva begin to thicken and blacken, and his claw starts oozing this black tar-like substance, and right before he is at you, it ignites on fire. His mouth, his claw, and he comes sprawling in. Even as he does so, the agent, the paramilitary unit from behind, shoots down with his gun.
Come on, buddy, get that Achilles tendon, just trip him up.
He hits, and he hits the left arm of Smiles, nearly destroying the armor on Smiles' left arm. Now Smiles, his chest piece is tattered, his left leg, the armor is completely gone, and his left arm now also in shambles to a comparable degree as his chest. But none of these attacks have failed to stop his feral charge in, and he lifts up the claw and swipes it at Amon Vecht, at the shadowy figure. Amon Vecht, I am going to need either a dodge or a martial or melee parry, depending on what you have.
I am dodging.
All right. And you must beat a 14.
18 with my +2 bonus for dodge.
All right. You dodge as this fiery, like, crab-like claw, also armored, comes swooping past your face, and slams into the crate right next to you. We then move on to the second paramilitary unit, who has now seen, he's right over here, he's seen this mutant come in, and he stows his gun, and then he pulls out a katana and comes running in to assist you.
This one Louie, or was it Dougie? What were their names?
There was Dougie and was it Jenkins? I forget the second guy's name.
There's definitely a Louis. I think it was
Whichever one,
Louis.
he's stealing the show. That is a cool entrance. Way to go.
It's not Louis. I'll look at my notes. It's Lionel.
Lionel, that's what it is.
It's
Lionel.
The mutant, Smiles, is able to ward off the katana slash as it comes down, bringing up the claw and smashing away the katana swing. We then hear the heavy footprints of running. And let's see here. Oof. That was a good roll.
It's not what our viewers want to hear.
Yeah, not for the NPC. Not what you guys want to hear. You hear Usi, the heavy footsteps, and then a clanking inside of the truck, and then over the truck.
Mm.
One second.
If everybody would do me a favor and check the stream, my computer just froze and black screened, so I want to make sure it didn't interrupt it. It says it's still going, so
I can see it currently.
beautiful. All right.
Usi. Though you can hardly see him, you see him with both hands with the spear, thrust the spear into the crates, where then you hear a loud whirring mechanism. And I need you to make a dodge check. Well, no, yeah, you can't make a cover check. You need to make a dodge check, -2.
Okay. Here's my lucky stars. 6, 8, 9.
9.
Uh-oh.
Usi. This spear punctures, like this piston goes off in the spear. This is, I mean, it's huge spear. It's a two-handed spear. And it shoots through the crate structures, just punctures it straight through them and hits into your tail. And you take 6 damage to your tail.
Oh my god.
And then whoosh, it retreats, ripping back through the area again, and he raises his shield towards you.
Oh.
Usi, it is now your turn.
I mean, ow. Okay. We are here. Let me...
Half the time with this wonderful music, I feel like I'm in a Top Gun movie.
Yeah.
It's that Phil
You gotta
Collins.
have enough retro. Got some
It's
good.
retro going on.
It's that Phil
good.
Collins drum downbeat.
Okay. The first thing that I'd like to do is go ahead with an action and an edge dice. Use I'd like to go ahead and spit in his face,
Ooh.
and see if either the poison takes damage to the shield or if I'm able to hit any of him, if that's possible.
Are you asking if... Does your spit have any sort of pierce value? I think there's a special upgrade that gives it a pierce value, but I don't know if you have upgraded yourself.
I have
'Cause if
poison and stun, but not
stun, okay.
pierce.
Yes, so in order for poison to take effect, you have to hit organic matter.
Okay.
In the case of somebody who is fully armored like this, you're not going to be able to poison them until you can get to their HP.
Okay.
Now, if this was Flashbang, who has considerably less armor, it'd be a much easier task. So you might need to do some tearing first.
So instead what I'm going to do is, with the fact that I have Let me just confirm that I actually coated my claws with it.
I think you're looking at the toxin pancreas.
Yes.
Yes, so that
So-
you use a sub action,
Yep.
I believe, and an edge dice to do it.
Yep. I think Usi is going to go ahead and take the utter disrespect of getting slapped in the tail by this, not even slapped, punctured in the tail by this man. And this is number one enemy. So we're going to go ahead and begin thrashing. So with the apex claws, obviously with poison, I can go ahead and start rolling for that.
Awesome. First, you'll need to move within range, so you'll need to move 5 feet
Yep.
within range.
I'm just making sure that I have me. Boom.
Perfect. And then second, so as you move, this elegant mutant Naga woman,
Now
she
bloodied.
reveals her claws and venom secretes over these long, thin but deadly, like razor sharp mutant claws that she had just moments before slit the throats of 2 Ganger thugs silently in the shadows. And she goes slashing at this Spartan-like warrior. Ooh, we have like lyrics going on.
Yeah,
I forgot that there's
this
some
is-
lyrical songs.
No, this is good. This adds a new
All
level
right.
of interesting. All
So
right.
using your action, you can go ahead and make 2 different attacks. Why don't you go ahead and make your first attack?
Okay. That'll be. That's 8. And I think, let me just confirm. Okay, so I have no bonuses. So it'll just be a flat 8. Because it doesn't look like I have a bonus for my claw.
Melee combat?
I don't see. Yeah,
So it should
I
be
have
under
it from
your-
martial, not melee.
Oh, sorry, yes, martial combat. That's
Yeah,
what I meant.
yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
martial
sure.
is anything you're doing with natural weapons or your hands.
Okay.
Melee is if you're using a weapon.
Okay, then I'm 10.
So 10 is what you rolled?
Yes, sir.
Wait, doesn't she roll something under dexterity for her?
Oh yeah, you use sleight of hand. That's correct because
Yeah.
they're slash attacks. They're punching. So you actually roll 1 extra dice.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
it
that's
then.
that's a big one.
Actually, we should take a look at your. Oh, I think you took the martial combat because when you wanted to grapple things,
Yes.
you still
yes.
need to use that. But you use your sleight of hand when making because you're more graceful
Okay,
based
and
than.
let me. I'll reroll.
Yeah, you can
it.
just re-roll. That's fine.
12.
4 dice, you got 12.
Yep, I have 4.
With the bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. That's still better than 10. Yeah.
Your first attack misses. Second attack.
Okay.
Do you have any bonuses to sleight of hand?
Yeah, 2. 4, 10 plus 2, 12. So.
Oh, I didn't see the last dice. Got it. Yeah, my brain. Bleh.
Fuck. I rolled another 12.
This time he deflects it with his shield, but you do damage to the shield. How much damage do your claws do?
Let me scroll down. 4 damage, and it replaces the blunt with shred by 2.
Okay. All right, and then because you only move 10 feet, you do still have a sub action despite coating your claws. So you can go ahead and use another single attack in your flurry of attacks if you'd like to.
All right, we'll do one more. No! 12. 19.
Again, deflected by the shield,
Oh.
but you still deal damage to the shield.
Perfect.
Just get rid of that shield. Burn it down.
So Usi comes out, ravaging claw after claw attack, slicing at this large Durasteel aspis that is unfolded from his arm. Hissing at him. Connor, you are here. A giant flaming claw
Yeah.
nearly
Is this
nearly
happening?
grabbed you.
Oh, I
and
had no idea.
Smashes away a katana from this incoming character as his eyes, as this like mutant's eyes still stay locked on you.
Yeah, he seems like a real turd. I don't like this guy.
Just
I'm
a
not
super
massive fan of
beefcake.
him. Yeah, he kind of seems like a real guy I don't like. So what I'm gonna do, first time using this, so we're gonna see how this goes. I'm going to, like a Doctor Strange. I'm gonna channel around my neck the Haunt of the Pines.
Ooh, the Haunt of the Pines. All
to
right.
attempt to terrify Smiles here.
All right.
So,
Deaf and peeing himself. Solid.
yeah.
Yes,
Well,
so
he deserves it.
So, read me the Haunt of the Pines.
Yes. So I will, alright, sub-action to haunt the mind of an organic target. To do so, make a psionics plus X versus willpower check, where X equals your intimidation skill value.
Okay.
That'll be a +2 for me.
So go ahead. Oh, I dropped the dice.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make that.
Okay. Ooh, that's looking fairly decent here.
Well, good, because he rolled
14, 15, 16, 17,
really
18, 19,
bad.
21, 22 total.
22.
2 sixes.
Okay. And then what does it do?
So if I crit, I get to choose 2, but I roll the d6 and I consult the fear chart.
You get to choose.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. This is really great. Okay. I'm gonna
Scary
freeze him
Dr.
in
X.
place. He's
right.
terrified. He is frozen with fear. And this lasts for let me see here. Okay, so he takes a -5 penalty to all skill checks.
Okay.
He's considered stunned for the duration. Halves their endurance check dice when rolling on the damage condition chart, and this lasts for, let me see here. Oh, it lasts twice as long, so that's cool. Fear condition lasts for the psionic resonator plus psionic amplifier turns. So 6 total. Because it was a crit, it's double, so 12 turns.
He is
Well, you just
done.
single-handedly took out Smiles.
He is
We need
done.
information. We need some info. So, that's...
Yeah, he is like just stunned in perpetual fear. His like flaming mouth quivering.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking
Good
about.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he rolled a 7 on 4
For the
dice,
record,
so.
I was about to throw my capstone at this because I really wanted this to go off. So
No need, you got it.
that is okay. Cool. Well,
Wow. Okay.
whew, at this point, you know what? I'm content to think he is set there right now. I need to move.
Just like pat him on the head slightly and walk away.
Yeah.
His eyes are just like large, staring at you. He's just like whimpering while he drools fire.
Yep. Smiles is taken care of. And then I'm going to
Who's
scoot
next?
on over here. Yeah. Wait. I heard Usi engaging in combat.
Yeah, you can actually see ever so slightly. Yeah, you
That's
see
true,
this
yeah,
guy with a large Aegis and.
Okay.
Yeah,
or
you
Aspis.
I have it muted. We just have a camera facing this way, so.
Okay. I'm going to.
Nice.
Here's
Oh,
the
it looks
weird
really
question.
good. Hell yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. Josh,
Oh,
you are
thank you.
not muted.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Continue.
Does look nice.
Aim
My
on back.
move is really cool. Since he's frozen in fear, can I like scoot around this way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do it thusly. Let's see here. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, look it. There he is. Okay, and you know what? I've learned from my past mistakes.
I was about to say.
So, now, here's a question about the rules.
Yep.
If I take a turn to aim, like my psionic blast, that's going to hopefully make it a little less likely that I do not, unfortunately, psychically burn my dear associate here, correct?
So if you aim but don't aim at any particular body part,
yeah,
you just gain a +5 to hit.
Okay,
so then that could offset what the person would have for body blocking with another person they're in combat with.
I shall do that. I shall aim.
Sounds good. So you prepare to aim as you're conjuring up a Hadouken. Now, do you only have the one fist, correct? You haven't imbued the second one?
Yes.
Or do you?
No, I've only got one. Okay,
right perfect. Now. Sounds good. And is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
So this fierce mutant Spiles is now petrified in a stupor of fear. Psionic, psychically induced fear glued to where he is at, just sort of whimpering there. And Amon coolly glides past him, walking with calculation, all of this planned. And he rounds the corner and his hand starts to glow as he kind of leers up at this Spartan-like warrior taking on Usi. Cash, you're up.
All right.
Meanwhile, our broker, who has just had leveled a perfectly aimed shot into the chest of Smiles, watches Smiles turn into a whimpering puppy, and Amon Vecht glide past like he is no longer a threat.
I am going to, having seen this, move past Lionel here and say, Lionel, handle our light work. And then I am going to... Wait a minute. Who's this right here? Oh, that's dead body.
That's a dead body, that's a dead ganger.
Yeah.
He had his throat
so,
slit. He's number 1.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry. Can't do diagonals. 5.
So remember, if you hold control, you can measure.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I was just moving my
WASD.
my guy. So I'm moving to this location. If I'm activating the MMR lenses, I know I can see through walls. What about like crates, things like that? Does that
through what?
Where do they fall in? Crates and things like that.
Oh yeah, correct. Yep, you could see through one layer of something that's blocking your vision. Correct.
Got it. So I think I'm going to activate the MMR so that I can detect things through obstacles.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Thank you.
Where did I put the target radical? There it is. Maybe I should change this to, and let me do this real quick. Observer and all right. You now have control of that little target radical. I'm assuming you're looking through this crate over here.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see. I don't have the target reticle. Maybe I need to refresh.
Try refreshing. It's right above Uzi's head. It's a little red circle.
Let me see. I can't actually even see Uzi.
Unselect your character.
Unselected?
And you
going
don't
on?
see Uzi? Here, do you see the radical now?
I do.
Can you grab it and move it?
I can, I think.
Does it give you vision when you select it?
Oh, no, that's me. Oh, I can't grab it and move it.
You can't. Sorry, one
What?
second.
Incarnation?
Well, no, it might be on my end. I might have configured incorrectly. Oh yeah, it didn't take. How about now?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that is totally different.
Cool, perfect.
Yeah.
It didn't save the settings. So, yes, you can move the radical around like that is your vision of looking through
Oh.
things. Remember that it can only see through one level of thing.
Right. So if I'm looking, I can't corner through these crates here.
Yeah, you
correct?
can. Yep, you can.
Okay.
I would count that as
Well,
one
that-
level.
Yeah, that was my intent. This gentleman here. I'm going to target the figure that is in front of Usi.
Okay.
Well, shoot. My rounds don't go through stuff.
They do
But-
not.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, Usi, if you could, or I'm sorry, Usi, if you could lure him out from the crates, I got a clear shot on him. And I'm actually going to, seeing him through the crates, take aim in
Nice.
preparation to fire should he peek out from those crates.
Any specific body spot or just in general?
You know, why not go for the head?
Going for the head. All right.
Yeah, why not?
Great.
And that will be my turn. Thank you.
The broker walks up, takes aim through the boxes, his eyes, a sheath running across his eyes, kind of turning them like milky white, and then these kind of digital neon radicals appear, and he sees through the crates to the target on the other side, this valiant character, and taking level aim of his head. We then pivot and switch into submersion space. Neon grids emerge, flooding the space, and we again see Kairos and his Digidama in the digital space.
Alrighty then. So, upon having the joyous experience of having Trace on me, I will go and we're going to move this guy. Here, you're still here. We're gonna deploy Sleuth to see what's in the area that's hidden. Program or
Okay.
overlay from.
Go ahead and roll your hacking for Sleuth.
Ooh, nice. $24.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I wish that was on something more offensive.
Good. You.
Mm. And Sleuth detects concealed objects, correct?
Within 100 feet of the net deployment, net diver, and visible to them, the program, once executed, sweeps 100 feet area around the target. Wow, sorry. Scan attempts to reveal all concealed objects in the overlay and submersion space, or may detect or reveal ghosted objects using programs versus objects CSV. The net diver may use the program scan repeatedly for objects using a sub action.
Okay. You detect multiple things. First and foremost, you detect the polearm that Valiant is wielding, as well as his cybernetic arm, which has 2 sets of Durafolding shielding, as well as he has Swiss fingers. With injectors, a cyber oculus with active lens sheathing, Yes. That is what is on Valiant. As for Smiles, you detect nada.
He's not even on the overlay. Or, well, technically, yes.
Yeah, he is.
Sorry.
You
I had
detect
him.
full bridges.
Keep misselecting the wrong thing and everything blacks out.
Yes. That is what you detect. And an assault rifle.
And an assault rifle. All right. Well, now I know what's there. So what we're going to do is get into Mr. Spanky's arm here. We're going to try and hack it and turn it off with, I think actually hack is what we'll use. Or hijack, sorry.
Hijack. Okay. What's the trace? Hijack?
5 trace, so I would take 2 or 3.
3, because I think it's 25 reduction
25,
in submersion,
yep.
right?
Yep.
Round it down.
Yep.
So add 3, and then yes, deploy hack hijack against the Dura plating, and I'm guessing you are undoing the shielding.
Well, I thought he had a cybernetic arm. I was going to try and
he does
turn that off, basically.
Well, so hack hijack is.
I guess I'm taking control of it, I suppose.
Yeah, so hack hijack just takes control of a thing for a action. With that, so you could like undeploy, which would then get rid of the shield, and he would have to use a sub action to deploy it again, so he'd be shieldless.
Yeah.
If you did that.
Check if I'm gonna do that. I might overheat instead. Okay, so that's, I can go straight, I can bypass the armor and go straight with overheat. That or fuck with the gun. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna overheat his arm.
Okay, and what's overheat's trace?
5, same, so I'll take 3.
5, okay.
Still at 19.
Still take 3.
All right, so
perfect, go ahead and make a hacking, what is, remind me what the, it's hacking versus cyber defense?
Yeah, let me get it here.
I think it's cyber defense.
I think it is 2. I'm looking for the verses here. Cybernetics, my hand results, body containing. Hacking roll versus, yeah, cyber defense. Yep, we're good.
Okay, go ahead and make a hacking.
Okay, 20.
20. Okay. What's the damage on it?
The damage is it's duration 5 and why is that not in my shorthand? Oh, no, it is in my shorthand, but where is the actual burn X? So
it does damage too, or does it just
I think
apply
it just
burn
applies
X?
the burn. I don't think it does actual damage. I'm fairly certain. One action instance, duration 5, integrity 12, 2 SP. Yeah, so it just
doesn't say anything in the description.
I'm reading through it now and double checking.
I know that the fire does not get put out. I mean, like it can burn armor, right? Because it's just on the cybernetic.
Okay. Cyber defense. On successful hit, the target takes damage. For the creature, it takes damage. It doesn't tell me. I have to go look up the actual.
What's the power? That's what it's going to be.
Yeah. Thought I had that.
The power of the program.
2 SP. I think I buffed it. I'm gonna go look the actual thing up to make sure. So I feel like my shorthand's broken. Power is 2.
2. Okay. So it does 2 damage, and then it's going to burn 2 every turn for 5 turns.
Yep. Or extra damage. The heat may take extra damage on animation. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So we'll just do that burn.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do, actually.
So Usi, you're like slashing at this guy. You're slashing at Valiant with your claws. You hear Cash come over the EMS telling you to get him out in the open and he's got a shot. And then all of a sudden, the arm of this of the Spartan with the shield and everything, you suddenly see sparks start to fly and fire start to come out of the cracks and the different joints of the arm as it kind of shudders, and now like his arm and parts of the shield are like on fire. Is that your turn?
Yep, for me.
Echo?
That is all I've got agency or actions for. Oh, I can move. Hold on. Sorry. Oh no.
Oh, yep. I can
Can
go
I?
back.
Did
If
I
you
move?
want to move?
I thought I moved. Did I move?
Yeah, I think you were over
Yeah, I did move.
here.
Yeah.
You moved 20. If you want to move more,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
Gotcha. We'll go up there. All right, we're good.
We transition out of submersion space back into the real, where Flashbang moves in. He rounds the corner. And seeing the Eidolon known as Cash, she takes one moment. One, two, 5. I just need to check a couple of things. Thank you all for your patience.
I'm next to a ground safe, aren't I?
You're just next to a table.
That's
Okay,
table.
the table. I thought it was something to give cover, and I just realized it might not give that much cover.
It does not. However, from her position, you actually have the crate cover that you'll be able to claim. But yes. However, instead,
The pondering and machinations of the cyberpunk god.
yes, give me one moment. I just need to pull up something real quick.
You know what would be apropos here? A flashbang.
That's all very true. I feel like at this point, if she doesn't use it, she's got to change her name to like.
Why even have the name? Yeah, she needs to be SMG.
Yeah,
if she doesn't
Walkie
use-
Walkie, the Shooty Shooty is her new name.
Hi, House of
I don't
Odin.
know.
My name's Toaster.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you're right. I think that the use of a flashbang, like, it's got to be her calling card, you know.
Yeah.
How'd you get that nickname? By never using flashbangs. That's why everyone calls me it.
Duh, clearly.
Yeah, smiles. He's
ironically.
actually real grumpy. Yeah, like, just not, I don't know.
How it goes.
Yeah. It's always opposite.
He's not smiling. He just has no lips.
Yeah.
It's true.
He's got a lot of existential dread, that guy. He's not very happy about very much.
No.
I'm telling you.
He's not having a good time.
Yeah, no. Would you like a crab
Particularly
arm?
right
I don't
now.
think you would.
Particularly right now, he's having
Yeah.
a bad
This-
time.
With this
Particularly
being,
right now.
in this instance, that Valiant is a coward.
I mean,
That would be if
Could be.
we are doing the opposite of their name. Yeah, Valiant is actually very easily spooked.
it could be that way for us. My name is Cash, and I happen to be very poor.
That's what we've walked around assuming that you are rolling in it. You've got a personal driver. I feel like you need to be on one of those podcasts. It's like, if you're paying for a personal driver, but you say you're poor, there's a disconnect here. What do you mean? How much is Allison? I'm curious. Now,
What's your overhead?
You, Cash, out of the corner of your eyes, you catch Flashbang lift up her hand and pull up a overlay screen really quickly.
Ah, fuck.
And then you see like this strand of like digital light shoot from her over to Valiant, and it hits him, and then she is taking a shot at you. Just a single semi-automatic shot. You will get a +2 to cover if you take a cover save.
I'm gonna do cover. That is 20.
The assault rifle shot whizzes past you as you take cover down behind the table, and it pings into the barrel behind you. A dark, viscous liquid starts pouring out of it.
Oh, shit.
Man, they have cornered the market on dark, viscous liquid, these guys.
I don't know.
The
Our
barrel is weakened.
Usi's pretty clawy and poisony.
It's true.
Now, Cash, I want to be, just to verify, you would ask the paramilitary unit to take care of Smiles, correct? To essentially disarm him?
Yes, I do have a question about that.
Yes.
Mechanics-wise, as players above game, so to speak, I don't know if any of, like, if you attack someone who's under the effects of this thing, if it interrupts the effects. My intent, having been a team member, wouldn't have been to interrupt the wonderful move that I made. Otherwise, yes,
No,
I would
no,
tell,
it will not interrupt it.
I would tell Lionel to essentially begin dismantling Smile.
Horrible.
You want him to use violence or just to disarm?
Violence.
Violence, okay.
I would say, Daddy needs a snack later.
I like a T-shirt that says "violence?" ? Okay, like that's good. That's a good question we should all ask ourselves.
The second paramilitary unit continues their ascent up the catwalk, and then you hear them shooting in the distance at Flashbang over here. You hear Flashbang grunt from behind the crates as you hear bullets pelting her armor. Up above, the paramilitary unit from up on top of the catwalks has now come out. Somewhere over the truck, he is shooting down behind the crates, down onto Flashbang's position. We transition to Valiant, whose arm is still burning. It's slowly breaking down his shield arm and the cybernetic itself. He glares at you, Usi, and then with a... Let's see here. He then thrusts his spear at you, still holding his shield up. He thrusts his spear at you. You are going to have to make a martial parry check or a dodge check. In this instance, you might be better at dodging, Usi.
Yeah, I will be. So
And I suggest you make a dodge check.
a 13, 14, 15.
He hits you, Usi, in the upper torso, where you take 6 damage.
Okay.
And that is Valiant's turn. So he thrusts his spear. You're just getting ripped by this guy. What is your HP at in your upper torso, Usi?
7.
7?
I had
I
3
need you.
armor.
I need you to go ahead and make an endurance check.
Okay.
So an endurance check, when you become wounded, you make this is to the audience, you make an endurance check to see if you become penalized for wounds. The more wounds you have, the harder it is to pass this check.
The first one's just a threshold 15, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
It's a pretty low threshold for the number of dice you typically have in endurance.
26.
Wait, yeah, you're good. You're good.
7 endurance is keeping me alive.
And Usi, you are now up, fighting for your life against this
Praetorian.
street warrior. Yeah, Praetorian.
Heard.
Okay. I'm curious for the effect of what I'd like to do. Is the shield that I'm being confronted with a shield where it's full body, there's no...
It's quite large. I wouldn't say that it's full body. Think of like a Spartan shield. So it's probably like 3 feet by 3 feet round.
Okay. In an effort to not only bring him my way into an area outside of the
crates.
kind of blockade, the crates. I'd like to see if there's a possibility that I could sneak my tail around his legs and almost grapple him in a way that basically pulls his legs out from under him in an effort to maybe drag him.
Yes, in order to drag him, so what you're describing, you would make a grapple check.
Okay. Because I have... Let me see. I have
And you should have a bonus with your tail to your grapple checks.
a +5. So...
Get him. Wrap him up.
There you go.
Let's see. Where is my...
You need to beat a 22.
Ooh.
What is... Am I blind? Where's
So
my grapple?
Martial combat.
I think.
Martial combat is going to be it's going to be 3 for
3.
her.
Oh, okay, that's right.
But you have +3 with your skill, and
Yeah.
then whatever your tail gives you as a bonus.
15, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25?
25. Yeah, that gets him.
Okay.
That was on 3 dice plus
Was that on
5
3
or
dice?
6.
Yeah, 3. So I have 3 dice, and then I got all 5s,
Nice.
plus
Oh,
2, plus 2, plus the 5, and then I have the 3 for the Naga tail. Correct?
Plus what, 5?
Plus the grapple gains a +5 bonus to martial combat checks.
No, you haven't grappled. That's when you've grappled him.
Okay. So then it would be 5, 10, 15.
So I think you're going to be at 21.
Yes.
Edge dice.
21.
Okay. He got a 22, so you're going to have to edge
Can I
dice.
I was just gonna say, can I edge check that?
You can. He also has edge dice, though.
It's gonna be a... We are battling
We're going to
this.
have an edge dice showdown.
It's an edge
You're-
off.
Let's rephrase that.
Alright, let me get a little edge. Alright, let's do this. A 2.
All right.
You do not get him.
Oh,
He resists.
so close.
Can I
Alright.
throw another edge
Alright.
die?
You
Damn
can't.
it.
No, I'm sorry. Yes, it's your first time fighting an Eidolon. They too have their own edge dice to play with. Now you still have sub actions, so you can still make a couple swipes if you'd like.
So my next move would be, I'd like to swipe and then back up.
Okay, backing up will allow him to attempt to hit you. Whenever you try to disengage, it gives a free attack of opportunity.
So even if I backed up like 5, 10, 15.
Anytime that you try to move out of engagement range, yes.
That's fair. My next move is going to try to get him in the...
So the
The
only way
way
you
of
can
finish
move
it.
him is by grappling him and forcing the
Yes.
move, which you weren't able to do.
We're gonna try that. If there's a next time, we're going to try that next time. I'm gonna go ahead and sub-action slash and tear at him.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead and make those first roll.
Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 5, 6, 8, 12, 14.
No, you fail to hit him. Your second attack. By the way, Usi, you realize that this guy all of a sudden is performing considerably better than he was just a moment ago.
Great.
Hmm.
We have something happening.
You
Okay.
say that over the comms.
That's all I can get out because I don't know what I'm facing. 10.
You miss again completely. He seemingly is just like, yeah, a tier above all of a sudden. Usi, desperately clasped in combat with a suddenly remarkably improved Eidolon warrior, is hitting nothing but air. She can't get the edge on this guy. Amon Vecht, you're up.
Alrighty. Alright. Well, you know what? He's buzzing. He's doing great things. Fortunately, I've been aiming. So I'm hoping that this is going to give me a bit of what we would call in the business a tactical advantage. So I'm...
Is that what we call it in the business?
Amon Vecht, professional Eidolon. Yeah, I'm going to roll my first little project at him. Which is a very decent roll of 10, 14, 16. Then I've got 17, 18, 19, and then plus an additional 5 would put it at 24 if my math is good.
That sounds about right. I just want to
Alright.
look up the rules of shooting into melee combat.
It is the nature of a large TTRPG, folks. We may have written it, but we don't remember all of it all the time. I have to reference all my programs and all my stuff all the time. A lot of data here.
And so, Valiant attempts to take cover behind Usi, naturally. He got a 27.
Okay. I Oh, you know what? You know what? There's a reason you did the rework of the focus. I'm gonna, for once in my life, I'm gonna try an edge dice
Edge
without
dice?
just doing a power. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I got a 4.
4, so that puts you up to 28. You hit him.
Cool.
Not going to use an edge dice to gain that.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it because I'm really only dealing. What is this? I always forget with the tiny one. It is 3 damage.
Roll to see where you hit.
Yep. 1. So that would be what is
Left
that?
leg?
Left leg.
For 3 damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You heavily damage the left leg's armor. Yeah. Anything
Okay.
else you're doing?
Yeah. So, okay. That was, you know what that was? That was a little bit of a wet noodle. That was kind of sad. That didn't feel very good.
It was potentially a little dangerous for Usi, too.
Well, I really need to learn my lesson about, I've wounded many a teammate this way, haven't I? You know what? I kind of, well, no, you know what? I'm just going to... I know there's gunfire over here, but I also really don't want to run into it. I think I might. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to start running up the catwalk. If I can.
Okay.
Or
There are
moving
4,
up the catwalk. Yeah, I'm not really running.
So with how much movement to get there?
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just
You'll be
trying
able to
go
get to
up
the
stairs.
very top of it. So
Okay.
give me 1 second. I am going to boop
Cool.
and add you. Give me 1 minute, everyone. As I get him situated up on top. And we'll also see up there. Now, why is that truck over top of? Don't really know why the truck is technically over top of your situation over here, but just ignore that.
Yeah, that's
don't you
fine.
worry about that one bit.
Yeah.
That's underneath.
It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good. I'm not
Don't
even
let this
worried
break
about it.
your experience on the
Yes. No.
audiences.
No. And with that, I am actually going to, let me actually see if this takes. I will use a sub action to cast Bulwark on myself.
Okay. Go
Realizing
ahead
that
and-
I am now a little bit in the open up top.
Go ahead and add those temporary auric field around yourself. So Amon Vec takes a shot, stripping away a good deal of armor from Valiant's leg as psychic energy beams from his hand. Then he swiftly turns around and runs up the rampart, up onto the catwalks above, where then he channels and envelops himself in his auric energy, creating a sort of psychic force field around himself. Meanwhile, down below, Cash. Well, I guess I removed Amon Vec. We'll just remember Amon Vec comes before Cash. Cash, no! Valiant has emerged around the crates. You are just aiming at the crates, but Usi is struggling here.
Couple of questions. You had mentioned when Flashbang did the code that I saw a stream of code go across.
Yeah, it
Did
looks
I,
like she
did I
deployed a.
see that?
Yeah, if you want to
Okay.
make a net diving check for me.
Yep. My specialty.
Fairly certain I already know what it is, but I can't say that. It's not my turn.
Net diving.
Mm-hmm.
11.
11. You're no net diving expert by any means, but you're pretty certain that a program was deployed through the overlay onto Valiant.
I would say that. Yeah, it looks like Flashbang, or I don't know her name currently. I don't think, but it looks like the
Correct,
lady
yeah.
with SMG deployed a program on the guy with the spear and shield. So I have a mechanics question. I've been trying to look it up for aiming.
Yes.
I took my action to aim last turn. Am I able to
And you
move on
move.
this turn while still doing that with the targeting array and all that, or no?
That is a great question. Give me one moment. It was one that I was expecting was going to come up. And I need to now go to the aiming section because believe it or not, this is the very first time aiming has ever been done in this game.
Woo!
We're doing it. We're playing the game.
Look at this demonstration.
Character may not move while aiming.
Well,
that is on page. What page is this? Why aren't you showing me page numbers? Usually this gives me page numbers. Maybe if I kill the search function. So when you go to targeted attacks, or if you type in the search find function right under the body point hit system in chapter 2, there's targeted attacks, then there's aiming, and the first bullet point, a character must skip their action to aim at a target. A character may not move while aiming.
Right. Well, then thank you for that, by the way. I am going to let everybody know about the program. Say I got black goop coming out of barrels over here. And Usi, you did your best, sweetie. And I am actually going to stop aiming.
Okay.
And I will
Cash's character is such a dick half the time. I love it. And in his brain, he's like this is like him being nice, but he's actually just an asshole.
As diplomatic as he can get.
Go ahead and come behind that barrel.
Yep. It's he's you know. Does this barrel look the same as the others behind me?
Yeah, they're just rusted old barrels.
Perfect. Yeah, surely it's safe. I'm gonna
hunch behind it with your revolver in hand.
Behind it and fire off on the one with the SMG that fired at me. With the code and such.
You are shooting at flashbang.
Let me real quick get my targeting array. So I'm going to bring up my reticle sub-action.
Okay, yep.
And then fire.
Fire away.
Ooh. Let's see. So that's 16 base. 17. Let me see. 19, 21, 22.
22. You hit and may move it by 1.
So roll another old d6 there. That is a 6 on the d6.
So you can move it to the left arm or the right arm.
Let's go left arm.
Left arm. And this is shred what?
Oh
Shred
yeah,
3?
I actually have it. I got it all right here. It is shred 3, pierce 2, 3 damage.
So good.
All right, you wound her in the left arm. She has to make a endurance check.
Such a nasty pistol.
Yeah, rip apart her armor, puncturing through. She kind of heaves her shoulder backwards at the blow of the pistol shot and lets out a scream. She passes her wounding check. Not surprise for an Eidolon on the first wound.
I am going to then. Boop, boop. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? There it is. 1, 2. Dip behind that pillar.
Sounds good. Did you want to? You're looking through the pillar, right?
Yes. So
At
I'm
her?
actually. Yep. Oh, thank you very much.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's my whole turn right there.
So, Cash, after basically telling you're shit out of luck, Usi runs over, takes cover, hunches behind the barrel from this flashbang Ronin who is shooting at him, and then he pops over top, lets off a round that hits her left arm, blasting her backwards, spraying her blood, and then ducks around behind the pillar, all while still activating his MMW, is that it?
MMW, yeah.
MMW
Yep.
vision, which allows him to see through a layer of solid object. We then transition back into submersion space. The neon grid comes enveloping back over everything to its abstract form. You are up.
All right, I
Pyro.
will immediately sub-action and turn on, because I forgot I had it, and that's on me, my Omni-Tech imaging, so I can see all the stuff that people are connected to and hooked up to.
You already
case.
have that in submersion space. That's for out of submersion space.
Oh, pardon me. My brain is thinking I'm missing that stuff. I did, because I also saw Digidama did the sleuth, so. All
Yes.
right. Let's go and move you up to... For a second, I thought my Digidama was dead.
Nope, not dead.
Because of that skull. Alright, so you're up there. Alright, she is ghosted. Sleuth. Am I not seeing her? Because did Sleuth not pull
Correct.
her out, I assume? Yeah, I figured she's
You
ghosted.
cannot see her.
But I can see her gun still.
You can see her assault rifle.
Got it.
There's a disembodied assault rifle right here.
Gotcha, yeah. I was reconfirming my locations.
There are ghosts?
There's a ghost!
It's a floating weapon.
Oh
Spooky.
no! Look, it's like
What did you do,
Scooby-Doo
Amon, back by
Snapertown,
scaring
yeah.
all these people you've haunted?
Oh no! Oh, it's a rundown warehouse just like in the show! Uh-oh, it's Scooby-Doo all over again. Yeah, no, I like that.
Alright, I'm probably going to hijack that. I'm just double checking my numbers here. That's a sub-action, so that's fine. Cool. We're going to hijack her gun. Let me roll. Not as good. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This was 3, I think.
Remind me, is hijack against the CSV or against cyber defense?
Roll against the object CSV.
CSV, okay.
10, 19?
19 succeeds.
Cool. I will eject the mag.
Magazine? Okay.
Is there anything
Loser.
else I can do to her gun? Shut
No, I
off
mean,
any scopes?
You
or...
could shoot at the direction it was going. You could turn off the laser bead guide, which would force her to have to turn it back on again.
Yeah, we'll do that too. Anything I can shut off,
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn this thing
Yeah.
off and eject it. Everything.
The light goes off on her gun, so she's holding the gun, was shooting at you, kind of tracking with you, Cash, and then all of a sudden the clip shoots out from her her gun right as she's squeezing the trigger and the bead guide goes out.
I antagonize her. I'm like, oh yeah, that's happened to me too before.
Performance issues, am I right?
Yeah,
That's how it
hey,
goes.
what are you gonna do? No judgment.
Kairos, is there anything else you are doing?
Gonna double check my digidana here.
Also, how much more trace does that add?
That's 3. I already added it.
Okay. What's your trace value?
22.
Okay.
Vector. Okay, I still have an action, and that's kind of what I want to. I can't overheat her gun, can I? I'm not sure. Let me look it up again here. Overheat.
You can.
It's not. I don't want to do
Yeah, and
damage
start
to
the
the
gun on fire. It would damage the gun. Yeah, it wouldn't be direct damage to her, but it would start the gun on fire.
Yeah. I was hoping she'll drop it, but that's not a guarantee. I don't want to build more trace either. Is there anything I can fucking quarantine that'll matter or jam signal? Not really. I think I'm gonna call it here. That's my turn.
Okay. With that, the gun ejected, or not, well, the clip ejected from the gun, and basically,
Pause.
Yeah.
The internet will scream at us. It's a magazine, not a clip.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Magazine, not the clip. I apologize, internet.
I apologize to guns everywhere. I'm so
all
sorry.
All of the people raging on YouTube in the chat right now, forgive me.
How dare
for
thee
using
misterm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Firearm lingo. You can tell I am a proficient firearmist.
Firearmist? Yes, that is the
That
proper
is the
colloquialism.
word. It is the correct term. I will take nothing else about it. She cusses under her breath, and she pulls backwards behind the crate, not aware that Cassius, of course, can see through these things, where she begins to fumble to get her clip back into the gun. And then, Josh, what is the stability of your burn program?
The stability of the burn. Let's go double check, shall we? The integrity is 12. Oh, do I have mine up though? I might have it up.
Question.
No, it's 12.
All right. Usi, all of a sudden the flames cease on this guy's arm.
This guy and his boosted program.
And Flashbang pulls up and activates another program, and then slaps a clip into her gun. And Usi, you can see her look intentionally at Valiant. Can you make an insight check?
Yes. Would that be wisdom?
That's correct. It's under
Yep,
wisdom.
insight is under wisdom.
Okay. Which is gonna be 3. 4, 6, 8.
8. You are pretty sure these two, of course, are communicating through their EMS to one another.
Okay.
Smiles is scared.
Ooh. Yeah, he's got 11 more turns of scared.
I do have a quick question with my cochlear implants.
Yeah.
Would I be picking up on their communications?
If you
I've
use
not had
them
to use
to
it.
pick up on their...
I was just going to ask how that
Communications.
functions in combat. I
Yeah,
know
so
outside of combat how it works.
I believe in the description you have to, maybe it doesn't make it clear, but you have to designate that you're tuning into their frequency.
I'll check. I believe
Might
it
be
says
a sub
at
action.
will.
At will, yeah. So you just need to tell me, because right now, right, you're listening into your own team's conversation on the EMS signal. So if you want to change and start listening to their conversations, you just need to let me know.
Thank you.
Yep. So for all of our viewers, Mr. Cash has a cybernetic implant in his throat and in his ears that allows him to appropriate or jump onto other people's signaling, including EMS signals, so he can quietly listen in on other people's conversations. Because he's a super secret agent man. This other paramilitary unit is... Connor, you hear this paramilitary, well, all of you guys hear the paramilitary being like, this fucker's scared, but I can't land a blow on this guy.
Damn it, Lionel.
Your boss is gonna hear about this, Lionel.
The paramilitary unit from up on the catwalk takes another aim and starts shooting down at Flashbang, who is scrambling, although she is somewhat concealed now by the crates. I mean, by the truck from the above angle. And his shots miss her just barely, splashing into the surface or the top of the cab of the truck and shattering splinters from these wooden crates. Valiant. Usi, would you like to make a free attack against Valiant as he promptly ignores you and starts moving?
Yes.
Go ahead and make an attack.
And the attack can be another chance at the grapple, correct? Or
Correct, it can be.
Or question. Knowing that obviously he's wearing a shielded mask, does he have any... We all have to breathe. I'm assuming that he needs to breathe unless he has something in his mask that keeps him from breathing the outside air.
Correct.
There's no way for any type of pheromone to enact poison on him with his current mask.
You don't know that. If he has protection against respiration built into his mask, it could.
Okay.
But if he doesn't,
But I don't know that. So I'd like to at least risk it and see by rolling, I believe it's a sub action with an edge dice for pheromones to apply.
this is something. So when he's moving away from you, this is something you could have done on your turn.
Okay.
But this is strictly an
So
attack.
Okay, so
You're
I'm
like,
gonna go
he's
ahead
moving
and-
away and you're trying to do something
We're gonna
to
grapple. I'm gonna
try and grapple. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a grapple attempt.
Okay. The last one. We're gonna try again. 6, 11, 17.
You fail to hit him. He has a 21.
Okay. I tried.
He is then running. 1 second. Just needed to calculate something. All right. Usi, the light on his helmet change color as he runs past you, kind of jumping up onto this box, over, and then leaping up onto these crates, onto these barrels. Jumps over to this one, and he is making one final jump towards the roof. And he springs over towards the roof and thrusts his projection spear so it punctures through the roof. Kairos, I need you to make a dodge check -10.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, there it is.
Not gonna do well here. Oh yeah, we are getting hit. 8.
Kairos, you are hit. Your left leg gets speared with 6 damage.
Got it. Down to 5 HP.
I need you to go ahead and make a threshold check.
Gotcha. That is gonna be that amount of dice. So that's gonna be 6. 21, 22, 23.
23. Okay. You're good. In submersion space, however, things kind of flicker a bit. You feel a strange tingle in your left leg in submersion space, and you begin sweating profusely. Usi, it is now your turn.
I'm going.
By the way, Brandon, did you change into their EMS broadband or no?
I wasn't sure if I could do it off turn. I know it was
Yeah.
at will. I think that's what I was trying to figure out.
At will or free actions can be done at any time.
Then yes, the moment that she dipped out of my sight and I saw her kind of like take cover and messing with her gun and motioning, I would have wanted to know what she was saying.
All right. You don't hear her saying anything, but after you, well, actually, I guess you didn't really see it. You see Valiant go running by you, and then you hear, "All right, I clipped his leg. One more go, and I should have him."
Okay.
And
I
she
will
says,
switch
"Roger that,
back."
Valiant."
I'm going to switch back after that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Usi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and. Sorry, I'm measuring.
No worries.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make 30 feet of movement and put myself right here in front of these boxes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. 5, 10, 15. On the off chance that it might do anything, I'd like to use a sub action and an edge dice and see if I can get some poison in those lungs. Wow,
So read me
lungs.
the ability again.
So I have. Let me pull it up. I have the enchantment pheromones, which is you gain +3 bonus to charisma and guile. But
Yep.
then I have the
Nagatail.
addiction. You may use a sub action and pay 1 edge dice to apply your poison 3 tag to all those within your pheromone range of 15 feet. Targets must make a successful endurance 20 threshold check to resist the effects. This is an airborne poison ingested through breathing.
All right, she is poisoned. What is your poison amount?
3. I think it's a
3.
base 3 because
Don't mind the buildings. Or that's never mind.
the enchantment pheromone just says
It is a
+3 bonus
powerful
to
thing.
me. And then a
Those
poison
pheromones.
Ooh, that truck is interested. That truck says, okay.
There we go. Sorry. Okay. So let me do that. And now, did your pheromones or did your poison have any other effect? Like, well, you have
Yes.
the
So
special poisons, right?
says when a target is first affected by poison 3 from the toxin pancreas, they must make an endurance 20 threshold check or gain the stun 1 tag.
Oh.
Gain the ability to release your toxin pancreas poisons through your skin via enchantment pheromones. So it's
So then the check is for the stun, not for the poison. The poison is automatically applied?
I'm almost positive. I think the roll is for the stun.
I think that's right, unless yes. So she's actually stunned.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
your poison is a special poison that reduces reaction speed every time it's applied.
Perfect.
So she is now down to 11 in turn order.
Perfect. I have no more movement speed, or I have no more. Actually, can I use my action to run and gain more movement to get around? Okay. And I
So
think
go ahead and make a running check.
Yes.
Make sure you double check your Nagatail to make sure you don't get any bonus for running. You might.
I do. Let me confirm just real quick what that is. Oh, sorry. It's only +2 dodge and stealth.
Okay, so go ahead and make a running check.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Night at the Roxbury,
Which is
Connor.
still good because I have extras in that. 12.
12. So you can move 10 extra feet.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move 5, 10.
Okay.
Because I want to get as close to her as possible for my next movement.
Sounds good. So we see this predatory mutant snake woman just comes slithering out, and as she does, like, the air around her is just like this haze of poisonous mist, and Flashbang begins to wheeze and cough as she's like reloading in the ammo clip, and then she starts to like cough and like drops the gun and is just like coughing at this poisonous gas that has now filled the space. Cassius, you are up. No,
Nope,
I'm sorry,
it is not me.
Amon Vecht.
Yeah.
Right, thank you. Amon Vecht from On High.
So
Yes.
That's not it.
Oh no, that's correct.
There we go.
I've got to be way up there. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's not correct. Hi. That's different.
All right, 1 second. It's coming. It's coming. And then
Oh,
I
we're
need to
good.
do one more thing. I need to put her. There she is. Right here. And don't mind the kind of streaked van there. It's a
Yeah. So I am.
byproduct of an oops. Anyways.
All right, hold on. I am. There we go. I had to reload. We're in now. Okay. Let me do this fancy maneuver. Oh wait, no. There we go. And then I can do that. God, that is just fun for me to do. All right. Oh, you know it.
Shooting down.
Yeah, and I am going to ignite my other fist.
Ooh, okay. Oh, poor flashbang.
Yeah, well, sounds like she had the tools to prevent this, okay? Her namesake. I kind of wish Eidolons were like Pokemon, so I could not feel weird calling it Flashbang.
it's super
because,
effective against
yeah,
smiles.
it's Flashbang! Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, okay, anyway, so I'm gonna start shooting. You know what? I'm gonna start blasting. That's my deal.
Double hand or big blast, small blast?
I am right now. I will lose damage if I do the big blast, so I'm
Okay.
gonna do a bunch of small blasts.
Sounds good.
So first one is there we go. Finally settled. 15, 16, 17, 18 total.
You can move it by 2.
Ooh, cool. All right.
Our break screen
one.
is going to be name that Eidolon with a
Yeah, who's
commercial.
that Eidolon? All right, so one. So I will actually move it to the lower torso.
Lower torso for how much damage?
3 total for the small blast.
3 for the small blast. She is wounded again because her armor has already been removed from the lower torso from the your buddy up there as well.
That's it.
And she's already taken 1 wound.
I knew Dougie would be good. Dougie's the confident one.
She is severely penalized now. Between
Alright.
the poison and whatever, she is in a lot of
Ooh.
trouble.
Then I got bad news for here. Here comes another.
Yeah. Second shot.
10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total.
You can move it by 1.
Alright. A 5. So I'm going to move that down.
Left arm is actually unarmored and wounded already.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
It's
that.
just
That's
strip
right,
some
that's
flesh
right,
with
yeah.
purple. Just a little
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah. She
Uh,
disrespected me.
She
tried
is
to use
stunned
technique.
for another turn, so she is now stunned for 2 turns because she's
God,
incapacitated in her left arm.
Horrible for her. Here comes another one.
The volley.
She's gonna be stunned from life pretty soon here, okay? Let's see here. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 total.
20. That bodes well for her. Yes, you hit her in the head.
That's what I was... Cool.
She is wounded in the head.
Alright.
You blast off her visor. So you just come up. She is hacking, wheezing as a snake woman with razor venom claws is stalking towards her, and then Amon Vecht gets into a position, igniting his other hand, and then psychic bullets blasting down onto her, ripping at her arm, ripping at her gut, ripping at her head. Her armor's just shredding apart. And she's like collapsed to the ground at this point.
Alright.
Ouch.
Wee, that doesn't feel very good. Someone's having a... Everyone hates Mondays. God.
Cash, you are up.
All right, I'm going to start with communication. I'm going to say, Dougie, get over on Smiles. Lionel's fucking this up. Kairos.
I'm sorry,
That son of a
man.
bitch has that son of a bitch has your fucking leg. Get the
He has
fuck out
taken
of
Smiles
Get
has
out of
taken
there.
a -5 penalty to everything, right?
Yeah. It's
Wow!
just Miles is really good at martial combat, and
That makes
Dougie
sense.
is more dexterity based than melee combat based. So
That all.
he's a stealth
squares.
operative, not like a combatant.
Well, he was the one who charged him with the sword. You know, pretty cool move for somebody who can't use it very well.
I am going to line up a shot on this fucking guy with this roof spear.
The Valiant.
Yeah, Valiant. And I'm gonna say, "Hey, fuck face!"
Are we still
And I'm
on
gonna take a
the
shot on him.
catwalk map, by the way? Sorry.
Nope, we're not.
Hmm.
be
For
on the
some
normal
reason,
one.
I can't see.
Try reloading. It
Refresh your browser.
pushing
I
me,
just
yeah,
did a
kept pushing
second
me up to
time.
you.
See if it actually, because it's not even giving
Cash
me
is able to
countdown.
see and move.
Okay, now it's giving me. Okay, yeah, I apparently had to reload twice. All right, continue. Pardon for the interruption.
Yeah, no worries. Oh,
So you are yelling, "Listen here, fuckface," and aiming at Valiant.
yes, and aiming at Valiant. That is a 21 with my sub-action reticle
Oh,
up.
of shooting at him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I
when you
was-
said aim, I thought you were
I-
taking aim.
I brought up my used my sub-action to take aim and then fire right away.
Gotcha. Sorry, let me change the tunes real quick.
This is
Got
far
real.
too mellow.
Got real calm.
Yeah. He had a 23.
I'm gonna use 2 edge dice.
Yep.
Cause Cash doesn't fucking miss.
Can't make me look bad in front of the hired goons.
That is plus 4, 5, plus 7.
Okay,
So
what was
28.
yours? 28.
Yep.
And
I get 1 back.
1 second.
Economy. Always good.
Mm-hmm.
That dice return.
It has been diminishing, but it is. I mean, I've gotten a lot out of it.
As it
You
should. You've
still
also
have a
rolled a
lot
lot
there,
of
yeah.
4s.
Yeah, I think 4 4s. I have a tally.
You hit his shield and deal damage to his shield. However, because you have the piercing round, is it 2 damage goes through?
Yep, it's shred 3, pierce 2, damage 3.
Alright, you shoot his shield. He's able to maneuver his shield in the way and block the shot. Does deal damage to the shield. Actually, let me just double check here. One last thing. Never mind.
Just for my own mind, is he like hanging from the roof by his spear? Or is
No, he
up
dropped down on
catwalk?
top of that thing. It was just like a lunge.
So
Okay,
he's got
got
a. His big spear has 10, and if it's modified up to 15 feet, and it can
Right.
stab through walls. So he jumped
Yeah,
up,
yeah, that part I knew.
poked me,
It
and
was
then
all
fell
the
back down.
leaping.
hmm I know this item intimately because I just made a previous character with it like 3 days ago.
Perfect.
So.
Alright, boom! The gun goes off, smacking into the shield. He seems fairly undaunted. And we transition into submersion space.
So when he stabbed me, does that pain register right away? I don't remember.
No, that you felt
Okay.
like this strange tingling on your leg, this strange sensation, and you're like in the avatar space, like you can feel like this
My heart rate increases.
yeah, like this panic state. You're like feeling the effects of it.
And I could
Where's
see
your
him in
icon?
subspace do this.
I also told you.
Yeah, but
do you see
Yeah,
your
okay.
icon?
Just making sure.
I do. I think I have it.
Where
right
is
here.
it?
Right there.
Oh, Cash was over top
Cash
of you.
was right on
Okay,
top
on
of
my
me.
end. Yeah, I was like, where did he go? Okay, perfect.
Okay, I'm aware this happened, right?
Huh?
I'm just making sure I know
Yeah,
this
well,
happened.
because
So.
Cash yelled that the guy just stabbed your leg.
But visually though, I can see it in subspace happen too. Like I can see his
No,
avatar.
you just see his
as it were.
EMS signal over there.
Okay, you
Yeah.
did. All right. I wasn't sure what the resolution of that would be, right? If I see his body moving, or if it's just his EMS signal.
Yeah,
so that's cool.
this is an abstract. I mean, this is a simplified representation of what you're doing in submersion space. It's
Amorphous.
It wouldn't be like an exact
cool.
Actions or whatever that you're seeing every little movement.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks, Cash. There's nothing I can do right now. If I drop out, I'm out for a whole turn. I can't even make I can't take an action. Where's Uzi?
He said if he gets you
Uzi is
again,
right
you're
over here.
down.
Oh, she's on. Okay, she's under the targeting reticle. Got it.
Yeah.
And the gun is where again?
Right here.
Perfect. Okay.
I think.
All right. So what I'm gonna do, and the boxes are right here, correct? It's not showing, or the crates that she's hiding behind are right to the left, to the right of her.
Yeah, you don't see them though. Not here in
True.
subspace.
Okay. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back into that truck.
Okay.
Crank that wheel as hard and far as I can to the right, and try and drive that fucker right over the top of her.
All right. Go ahead and make a hacking check.
12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 23.
The truck rears back to life, turns hard to the right, and moves forward, plowing over, and just mauling the body of Flashbang as it careens into the other side of the wall over here. Uzi, blood sprays out from the tires onto you, dragging along her body.
Now, since it takes a full action, I can't drop out of subspace right now, can I?
Correct. In order to drop out of subspace, you need to use your entire turn.
Yep, figured
to do
it was
so.
the full turn. That's what I read. I wasn't sure how quickly I can cut it off, but any more sub action stuff that I can still do while I'm here? I guess I could hijack his spear, I think, right? That's a sub action, I thought. Yeah, sub action. I'm gonna hit his spear. I'm gonna hijack it.
And do what with it?
Turn the piston shit, whatever I can, off. Can I do any of that? Is it mechanical enough to do that?
Well, yeah, but it's not like a clip where you're ejecting a clip, or like a mode that you turn on. I mean, the amplifier, I believe. Let me just jump over to the amp. If it was like not jam signal, but there's another one that like ends its functionality.
Yeah, there's
I forget what it's called now.
I don't have it. Quarantine doesn't do it. That's I don't have it though, so that's fine. I've only got
Yeah. That would like turn it off and make it inactive, right? It loses its connection to Omni and it can't do anything. This I need to go look at the amp.
Yeah, well, so I'm trying to decide.
It's just a.
Oops, sorry.
It's a toggle. It's a toggle thing that he can choose to use it. It's just a modification on the spear itself.
Then
so you tampering with it isn't going to change any of his ability on his turn to utilize it.
Then I'll probably do his arm and get rid of and turn his armor off, all that shit.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and make a hacking check against his arm.
Ooh, that was not so good. Frick. 16.
second. Let me see what the CSV of his arm is. That does not deactivate. You fail to hack his arm.
Can I edge it?
At what?
I'm thinking about edge dicing it.
Yeah, what was your roll?
Oh, I haven't yet. 3.
Wait, no, not the roll of your edge dice, the roll of your main roll. I forget what you said.
Oh,
what you
16.
rolled.
16 was...
16. You would need to get a 4.
Okay. Well, I got a 3, so...
Okay.
And let me remove an edge dice. And that is my turn.
Well, you did just run over one of the Eidolons with a Mack truck, so...
That is...
It's hard to say that was a bad turn.
It was not a wasted turn, albeit my leg is having some issues right now. Now, that being said, my team did most of the work. I just decided to, turn her into paste out of anger.
This paramilitary guy is now slashing at Valiant because he seems like more of a threat than the Smiles guy at the moment.
Still drooling fire.
And it is... Oh, let's see. Does it even hit?
Brandon, you look so serious.
Yeah. It is rebuffed by the
Even my
shield.
guys here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Gotta
It's a focus.
gotta make sure Lionel is doing his fucking job. All right, you go to Valiant. I got Dougie on the other guy.
Yep.
Up on the ramparts, the other guy starts moving over to try and get a good shot of Valiant, and he is going to take a turn to aim.
Okay.
Valiant's turn. Valiant is going to... Valiant wall runs. Let's see here. Half of the distance would be 25 feet up. And then he thrusts his spear through the roof again. Kairos, I need you to make a check. Minus 10.
8.
Kairos, you are stabbed in the left leg because he has the Heartseeker point and was aiming for your leg again. Your leg is now dead. I need you to make an endurance check.
All right. $10, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26.
26. You are out of commish.
I'm out. And I pass out on the roof.
He lands down onto the ground, his spear bloody and blood kind of pouring down through the roof. He then leaps over Smiles. And moves for the door. Doug tries to hit him.
Come on, Dougie.
Hits his shield again, deflected by the shield yet again. However, the shield on Valiant's arm is seemingly taking a great deal of damage. Actually, that's about all the farther he gets, I suppose, because he already ran up the wall. And with a sub-action, closing the door. Uzi, you are up.
I think.
Is he able to close the door? Weren't they all coded to us when
The
we
back
first came
one
in?
he can't
Oh,
lock.
you're right.
I locked the back door.
Yeah.
He can't open that. That's right.
Oh, he
yeah.
can't. So he just slams his hand into the control panel to close it. It's not locked though.
Okay.
No, oh no, I didn't know the front one. I tried to lock the other one. That's right. Yeah.
I'm going to question the acidity of Flashbang's blood, wondering if this is what all human blood tastes like, because at this point it's almost
Wait,
as
did
if...
you just sample her blood on the ground?
It got all over me!
Someone-
You said it got all over me!
This
Oh,
is quickly becoming a bunch
Oh.
of cannibals.
we're back to the
Yeah,
cannibal
boy.
conversation.
Back to it.
No!
Soon.
We're
This
not
has
going to
really become
We're
quite a
not becoming
deal.
cannibals because the acidity of this girl's blood on my face, trying to get it off, made a puckering lip action, almost like I am just eating lemons, because it's not good.
Pennies.
I just want it off my
Copper.
face. We're taking a shower after this.
That
Considering-
would probably be a good idea. You're very sprayed with her.
Exactly. I didn't
Fire
just
blood.
sample it off the
Lemon
floor.
blood.
Fucking
I didn't sample
viscera.
it.
Just
What am I supposed to do when it's just on my
Lucy.
face?
Uzi,
Water balloon.
what are you doing for your action?
Considering my target is dead, I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way back east and joining with the rest of the crew. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30.
I think you can move 40 feet with your snake tail.
Oh
no?
yeah, that's right. Yeah. 35, 40. And we're going to be next to Cash, and from here wait for directions on if there's anything that I can do from the back to jump on this man. Hopefully. Maybe. But
Thank you. Perfect.
I don't
Okay.
necessarily think that there's anything else that I can do
So-
at this moment.
Cash, Uzi slithers up next to you. The front of her painted a nice shade of splattered red.
I sampled the blood.
Without question.
just
Oh yeah, that's human.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Joey the cannibal would not think highly of this.
Amon Vecht.
Yep.
You see, the blood dripping down from on top of the roof, and then you see
Am I able to get up to the roof from the catwalk?
Go ahead and make an awareness check.
I think I actually have a bonus to that, but let me double check. I do. Let's see here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21 total awareness.
Over here,
Oh,
you
sorry.
see a window at the edge of the catwalk that looks to be a second floor, and roofing outside.
Okay. I'm going to, you guys, I have done my part with Smiles. You subdue Smiles, okay? We need information about where this group came from. I need to go try. Sounds like Kairos ain't doing so hot, and so I'm gonna book it to the
Go ahead and make a running check.
roof. Yeah, I need to look up how to do that again. That's like the one thing I never thought I'd do. Because in real life, Connor would never run. Alright.
Connor would never run. He is vehemently, morally opposed.
It is
to the
more
action.
likely that I cast mind bullets in real life to me than it is that I
Then
would
go on
ever,
a
Yeah.
subtle jog outside. No.
than I would ever run. Okay, so 30 requires to make a running check. So all the running checks. Okay, that doesn't tell me how to run. Oh.
Sorry. So what did you roll for running?
I haven't made a running check yet. What do I need to run?
It's a
roll for
strength, and then
Oh,
the skill is
That's right.
running.
All
You would add
right,
to it.
that would be 10 total.
10. Okay, so you move 10 extra feet. So you'd be able to move 40 feet.
Oh,
And you start
Everything.
hoofing it over.
I am hoofing it. Oh, well, let's remember to do that. There we go.
Running
All
across
right.
the catwalks, and actually she's gone.
Yeah.
paste.
Yeah, she's not doing so great.
She's,
Cash, you're up.
All right. I'm actually gonna reposition. Whoa. How do I move this thing? Oh, we're both moving at the same time. I'm trying to reposition my
Oh yeah, where do you want to move it?
thing. Pretty much like in front of me as I'm going like on the other side of the wall towards Smiles. That'll do.
Following
Yeah.
suit.
You can look through the wall now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say Lucy. The guy ran out the door. Don't know what the fuck he's doing. We gotta stop him. I'm gonna subdue Smiles.
Like grapple him?
Smiles? No, I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, you're shooting him. Okay, sounds good.
Yes.
Oh God.
I'm passed out on the roof.
Yes, you are.
Don't we
Bleeding
need someone
profusely.
Don't we need someone alive to question them?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the toothy guy that's like, "Rah!" isn't gonna give us much information.
Look,
I feel like the other
just
guy is
because-
the guy that's
Trying
gonna
to
give us
save
info.
What's-her-face,
Just because
flashbang.
Drooly Grimace, Fire Grimace, is not very articulate.
Listen,
My
I feel the
option,
plan.
flashbang, is dead.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
no
sorry.
worries. I'm shooting my gun.
I may have
You-
turn to paste.
All right. So shoot away, Brandon.
20.
I feel like he'll hit. This is a hunch.
Maybe. We're running out of turns though.
I mean,
You did
got
hit.
6 more. Yeah.
You can move it by 1.
Did you say 6 more?
Either 4 or 6 is what I think we're at with him.
Yeah, he's gonna be stun locked here for a while.
It's a 1. Oh, I actually thought it was only for 6 turns.
1, he doesn't have
That
armor
changes
on a 1.
everything.
That was already stripped off of him.
Yeah,
Wanna
let's
shoot him in the
do
one?
it.
All right, you wound him in the leg. Your pistol is really good against armor, but it's not the hardest hitting thing in the world. But it
Yeah.
does rip through armor like nobody's.
Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
With
and
Connor rolling, it
I-
actually doubled it. He's been locked up for 12
Yes.
turns.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was I
He has
missed that. I
9
thought it was
turns.
only 6, which is why I was freaking out. I was like, he's coming back.
Oh,
Nope,
I
he's
didn't
out.
realize. I didn't know the double part. And I'm looking at the hero doppel right now. The vocal adjuster requires an action to listen to the voice. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Smiles ain't talkative.
No, I was shooting more for flashbang.
her
Oh.
voice, yeah, to
Oh,
call him
yeah.
back in, yeah, but you had to spend time appropriating her voice.
Yep. However, let me just real quick. You may. Nope. Okay. That is my turn.
This paramilitary guy continues to try and slash at Smiles. Oh,
Fucking Lionel.
Jesus. He's rolling so bad.
What the fuck are you doing? Go get that
Fine.
guy.
He's very demoralized. And now you're actually paying attention, and he like swings and this just like kind of frozen scared thing Smiles is just like batting away. He's just like in a corner batting away the katana every single time.
Like Lionel, stop. Go
can't
for the
fucking
other
hit the guy.
guy. Go the other
Okay,
guy.
Jesus. He starts moving. Oops. Oh fuck.
Negative remarks all around.
In my,
He's gonna die. Nope,
you can
right
hear
in
over the
face.
comms in my sleep as I'm grunting and snoring and sad. There's like, shitty help. Subconsciously.
The other paramilitary guy, he radios to you, Amon Vect, or direct connects to you. He's like, "You want me to come and assist?"
Yes, actually, yes, that'd be awesome. I'm not the best medic.
Roger that, on my way. And he starts running to assist you. Second. NPCs. I deleted him preemptively. Something like that. Okay, so he starts making his way over. We transition back down below. Hold on, I need to math real quick in my head.
Math rocks. Yeah.
I would just like everyone to know that I have a kettle in my office, and I'm just casually making tea.
As Dougie opens up the door, Cash, you watch as a spear goes shooting through his head.
Of course it does.
I thought Dougie was with
That's
me.
Lionel. That's Lionel, though.
Yeah,
Lionel, sorry.
Yeah,
And
Lionel's
opens
the way
up the
about.
door and he's like, "Oh shit!" And then the spear goes straight through his helmed head, and then whoosh, and then pulls back out.
His
That's 1,000 fucking. That's gonna be money.
is he still rolling boosted? That's a 3-turn boost.
Oh no, it was a 5-turn boost on.
He's buffed. Got it.
And does it go away when she's dead?
Nah.
No, it's a program that
duration.
deploys it,
Program,
and it needs to
yeah.
be disarmed.
I figured.
She must have had it buffed because it defaults at 3. That's why I was wondering, like, why is he still a fucking monster?
Yeah, she had it boosted to 5 turns.
This is the last turn thing, I think, right?
I don't
remember when it started.
Yes, this is the last turn.
Yeah.
So it'll wear off after this turn. Right now.
Russian,
Uzi, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Lionel's dead.
make my way, watching where Cash moves. 5, 20, 25.
You can move diagonal on some of those spots, so you can be at 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure because I know sometimes it like
Yeah.
tries to say obstruction.
It's okay. I'll let you know if you can't make a,
Okay.
a movement.
15, 20. As I'm
Then you can move
approaching-
diagonal there if you want.
As I am approaching Smiley at this point, I know that the whole idea was that Lionel was trying to get through his armor.
Lionel was just trying to hit the fucker.
Yeah, Lionel was just trying to subdue him.
Cash, what was the point of Lionel? We were just trying to subdue?
Don't fucking worry about Lionel. Go out the door. Get that fucking guy. I got this son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
I'm
you
gonna-
got another 20 feet of movement, so you can move 5 feet down onto this guy, onto Lionel's dead body, and then a 5 out the door.
Him.
You got 10 more feet of movement, and you can run if you want to.
I can't see him on this map. Where is
You got a dumpster in your way.
where's Valiant?
He ran out the door.
Just out the door. Yeah.
Okay, so he's just out the door.
Yeah, use your
Somewhere
fucking
I don't know
Pinkwheel.
where he
in
is.
in the mist, in the
Yeah, so
fog.
you lost track of him after Linus got his head speared.
It
You're
was
not
like
sure
2
where he's
seconds
at.
ago.
Okay, I'm
This is
gonna.
really recent.
I mean, sorry. As you go out the door, you do hear his footsteps pounding on the pavement away from the warehouse. You hear somebody running away from you,
Okay.
what sounds like towards the street.
Let's run.
You still have 10 feet of normal movement,
Okay.
and then you can make your run movement. Sorry, you can move
You can
diagonal.
diagonal.
You don't need
Okay.
to
Go
move.
down to here.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. We're gonna make a run.
Yeah.
All right, make a run movement.
Mm. 11,
can do it.
12.
All right, you move 10 feet.
God damn it. Close, but no cigar.
Any range sub action stuff you got?
I can try to spit, but at this point, he has. Would my spit start melting if it hits him?
Does your
Always
spit
try.
do damage?
It's just let me see. I'm almost positive it's just poison.
Sick.
I think it just applies the poison.
Yeah.
If you hit an area that is exposed, so on Valiant, no, actually, none of his body is exposed at this moment.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's all still armored.
Yep.
His shield is almost
I
his shield
can-
cybernetic arm is the shield portion of his cybernetic arm is super haggard.
On the off chance that he doesn't have any type of manipulated breathing inside of his mask, can I go ahead and he's within 15 feet? Can I see if I can hit him with those pheromones?
Hell yeah.
Because it is a sub action.
Yeah,
and an
yeah,
edge
you can
check.
use sub action.
Okay.
That could be the move.
Idiot.
All right, and let me. Do. And just to confirm, am I throwing for?
No, you don't roll for anything. You just activate it, right?
Oh, okay. Okay, I just
Um,
wanted to make sure.
You hear him begin
Oh,
to
that's the
cough,
storm, sorry.
but he is still running towards the vehicle.
Okay. So at that point, it's safe to assume I didn't stun him. He just has
Correct.
a poison 3. Okay.
No.
Still a poison
You're
3.
I'm hoping you just dive into him into the van door, just like his tail
God.
just funnels right in.
Yep. And with that, I'm good. I don't.
Cash, you're up.
I think it's Amon, actually.
Nope. It's Amon.
Amon, you're up.
Hey.
Thank you for the reminder. Up above. So meanwhile, as Valiant is apparently moving to escape right after downing poor gosh, what was his last name? I always forgot that guy's name anyways.
You're talking about
there's
Lionel?
Dougie and
Lionel. Yeah, Lionel.
Lionel.
Seen better days. Amon Vecht, you're up, running
Yeah,
across
okay.
the catwalks, trying
You know
to get
it.
to
You know it. All right. A run check.
friend.
3 dice. Let's see where we get. Wow! A stunning 6.
Nice. All right, you can move 35 feet.
Stunning 6.
It does seem that Amon Vecht shares your dislike for.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, yeah, we create what we are, right? That's kind of the whole deal. So, wow. You know what? That's all right though. I'll take it on the chin. I'm just kind of gonna read you in. How is it going? Subduing Smiles. Maybe wrapping him up with our local snake lady. Something so we can question him. And then I keep
Snake
running.
Lady is chasing Valiant right now.
All right. Gaz, you're up.
I'm gonna move.
We transition back down below to Cash, who is shooting point blank into Smiles.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
And I Is the van? What does the van look like right now?
Van is an armored van. This looks more akin to like a money transportation armored van than it does
APC.
to like a pedestrian van. This thing has been fairly well kitted out.
Any open windows, open doors, anything like that?
It does have windows. You don't know what kind of glass it is. Wheels seemed armored themselves.
Okay. I am going to pull out my Durafoam grenade and try to hit Valiant with it.
All right. That is a 15-foot check.
Oh, yeah.
So you need a threshold 15 with a thrown weapon attack.
Yeah. Which is always so good for me. It's my specialty. That is an 8, so I'm going to use my capstone.
All right. Capstone away.
That is a 10, so that's an 18.
18. You land the grenade. Now I need to look up real quickly the grenade rules. I believe he makes a... Remind me, Durafoam, what it can do to a person?
Yes. Let me go right to it. Right here. Nope. All right. Releases Durafoam that rapidly solidifies into a concrete-like substance. Solid concrete structure. The entire blast radius zone, which is 5 feet. Blah, 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 blah. Targets was... any target caught in the blast radius may no longer move or dodge and has a -3 to all combat skills.
What is blast radius?
5 feet.
5 feet. Let's see if he can dodge out of the way.
It does not say anyone makes a dodge against it or anything like that.
That's part of grenades going off.
Yeah.
That they
It's a new
have a
thing for me.
chance to dodge out of the blast radius. I'm just trying to find the language around it. Apologies, streamers. Explosions. Shoot. Let's look in the review section. I think they just attempt a dodge check. Not seeing it. Maybe I need to look at a grenade.
Thrown weapons versus dodge or cover. For explosions such as grenades, RPGs, the defense skill is determined by where the character is in relation to the blast center.
Oh,
not
if they
the
take the
shooter.
dodge or cover.
Yes. Yep. If there's
Okay,
an
so he
object
needs to
in
beat.
depth and cover. If
Needs
not
to
the
beat
dodge, yeah.
your thrown attack of 18 with a range check. Or with a dodge check, I'm sorry. He is cemented in Durafoam, unable to move.
Fantastic. I'll say Valiant's in the Durafoam.
Then kill Smiles.
Well, I mean, he can still get out, but we're gonna try to subdue Valiant.
Well, get one of them. We need one of them.
I'm on the level. I'm on the level, man.
Remind me, is there, with the Durafoam, does it talk about breaking free at all?
Yeah,
Yes.
20.
So subsequently, it is a combat or resistance 20 threshold check to break free of the
Requiring
structure
an action?
and end penalties. Yes. Targets may use an action to make a martial, combat, or resistance 20 threshold check to break free of the structure and end the penalties on their turn.
Will he capstone?
Oh no, I didn't give these guys capstones. I just gave them edge dice.
Ah.
So that was my movement. That was my action.
Yep.
I said the guys in Durafoam, and then let's knock these fucking guys out. And that's my turn. Or disable the van.
I can't say shit, and it's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gotta suck. It's gotta be very. I can only imagine.
So many words and things to say over the last couple turns.
Yeah, me too. But I only have so much I can even say in character.
6 seconds.
It's like he's got a spear that can break through surfaces. You know what I mean?
Well,
But
he's
it's also
debuffed by Usi's poison, and he's got a -3.
Yeah.
So
Okay, why does he have a -3 in addition to Uzi's poison?
part of
because
the
of the
Durafoam.
Durafoam.
Oh, is minus another -3?
Yep.
Gotcha. Well, then that probably solidified my decision.
So he has a poison 3, and then an extra -3.
Uzi and Cash, can you both make an awareness check?
Dan.
Yes.
Awareness. Oh. Oh. Let me see. 16.
9.
Cash, you see one of his fingertips on his shield arm open up to an injector, and he stabs himself with it. And
Love it.
Uzi, where are you wounded again?
My upper torso, and then my tail.
You're not wounded in the tail. You've just been hit in the tail. You're actually at
Yeah,
7
I'm-
HP in your upper torso, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uzi, he's thrusting his spear at you.
Oh, can he do that in the Durafoam? I think there's I don't think he
It doesn't stop him from attacking. It just gives him a penalty.
Yeah,
and stops
he
his
just has a
movement.
penalty.
Okay.
No, Durafoam would be way too freaking good if it literally just totally impaired. They'd be like stunning a person permanently until they break free. It was meant as this is like the
It has -3 on combat.
not so needed thingy for it.
I got a 20.
He does have a -3 to that from being in the Durafoam, it says.
Uzi, he got a 20. He got a 22.
I have a 20. Can I edge dice that?
You can edge dice it.
You got this.
Dog.
A 4.
Sweetie pie. That's him.
What?
A 4.
A 4. Okay, you dodge as the spear comes thrusting at you. Whoosh.
Yeah.
I am so close to not having any edge dice.
That's okay. We're
that
at
would
the
work.
the tail end of this, I think. Pun intended.
Pun received.
Ah. I just want Zircon to fall out of the sky and land on top of him and just like.
Yeah, me too.
I want Zircon back so bad.
Yeah.
See, but that's the thing. We miss Zircon, but Cash is really fun too.
Cash is a
That's just
blast.
great.
Cash
He's
is a
alright.
blast. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna break him down again. We're gonna work on you, Cash. We're gonna get this sorted out.
I mean, Usi has words for why Cash is just like, you're doing great, sweetie.
He's just patronizing the whole time.
Well, he's actually being honest though.
Yeah,
He's,
true.
he
It's
likes
just the
to be
way he
cute.
speaks.
Yeah, no,
That's
how he
100%
talks.
You
genuine.
then see him stab himself with a second syringe.
Yeah, of course he
I
does.
know what he's doing.
When he does that, you see his shield start to mend itself.
Okay. That's... Wicked would be a word to describe the situation.
And that is his turn. Usi, you are up.
I'd like to see if I can make a running grapple at him, because at this point, I really just want to constrict the guy. He's annoying me. He's annoying the shit out of me.
He is
Okay.
at a disadvantage for sure.
All right, let's go for this.
So you have to move towards him, right?
Yes.
He is using his reaction to attack you with his brace stock of the spear.
Do
So I need
another-
you to go ahead and make a dodge check.
Yep, here we go. $13.
He hits you with a 15.
Oh my god. Okay.
Are you taking it?
No.
Are you gonna edge dice?
Yep.
All right. Don't roll a
No,
1.
please. Don't roll. A 4. A 4.
Okay.
A 4.
You dodge again. Now you can go ahead and attempt a grapple.
Okay.
Wow, he got a 15 with all those debuffs. Damn.
Go read Droid, Josh.
Oh, I know. I know exactly what he put inside of himself. I've been going ham on the drugs.
A 17.
I even have the card made. Shit. I forgot about that.
You are unable to grapple him. He fends you off with his shield.
I love it.
So you have to put yourself next to him, Usi. So Usi, as you run up to him, you try to grapple around him and he bashes you back with his shield. Right after trying to thrust at you, he's like, waist is like in Durafoam.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and with a sub-action start clawing. We're gonna claw.
All right.
21.
You hit him. Roll to see where.
1.
Left leg.
Okay.
How much damage?
I'm pretty sure it's a 5 now, because I upgraded. No, it's a +4, and replace the blunt with shred 2.
All right, you rip off the armor from his left leg, pulling some blood with it.
And I already coated my claws with poison, so
Yes.
Does
so
he
you
also-
reapply your poison?
let me make sure. Does he also get another additional +3 because now I'm clawing him with the poison claws?
Let me double check to see if poison stacks. What do you mean poison? Maybe it's in here. Can't remember if poison stacks or not.
Okay.
Poison might stack consecutively. So it would stack.
Okay. So he's at poison 6 now.
Well, it stacks up to a maximum of 5, and no, he's
Okay.
only at poison 3.
Okay, so
Because your claws apply 3, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
Well, he's also he
No, he's
also
not.
has the form. Oh, okay, fair. Okay. All right. So he's okay.
Drugs.
Understood. Can I make another sub action, or did the running?
You didn't run last turn, right? You just moved 5 feet?
Yeah, I just moved 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna claw one more time. And 15, 17.
You hit his shield.
Okay.
And you rip his shield plating away.
Shield is gone.
Big furrows. The shield just has all of these like slashes through it. Is basically like flimsy metal at this point. Amon Vecht. We move to you up top.
Yes, we do. All right.
You can
All
move to
right.
the window, I think, without running.
Oh, look at that. Let's. You know what? That is pretty cool for me.
I'm assuming
All
you're
right.
just. What are you doing to that window?
I am. You know what? I've still got one fist active, so I'm gonna
Blast
blow
it.
it open.
Blast
Yeah.
open.
Get blasted.
And you still have
then-
10 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, I do.
No, just no,
Oh,
move
oh
back.
God,
one.
I'm dead.
You just moved off the map, my friend.
Yeah,
You
there.
are gone. Done.
This is an ignoble end for Avon Beck. It's just.
All right, you
found
are
it
on the
weird.
roof,
Cool.
and you have you can still run. You have
I'm
5
gonna
feet of
make that
movement.
Run
This
check.
is a little bit lower, so you'll have to make either an acrobat or a climbing, or a
Oh.
jumping check to get up.
Oh, you know what? I feel like it's gonna be a bit of a horse apiece with my guy.
My
Or
one
you can
weakness.
Or you can
athleticism.
just sort of run down this way a bit and then
Yeah,
try
I'm
on your
gonna
next turn.
Scoot. I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run a mighty. Let's see here. That's gonna be 10 exactly.
All right, so you can move
Here we
15
go.
feet. There you
15
go.
feet.
Purple Emperor Palpatine like mind powers? Check.
Yeah.
Stepping funny? Nah.
No,
Mm-mm.
no.
Mm-mm.
Small
What's that,
ledge?
a 3-foot ledge? Whoa.
Negative.
There were no ledges in cages when I was growing up.
That's-
There it is. There it is.
Every time we gotta bring
Every
it up.
time.
Forget.
Remind
Viewers at
me.
home will forget otherwise.
Just roll your eyes
Remind
every
me
time.
when the New York Times bestseller Cage of the Mind is coming out.
Oh, that's right.
The cages
Um,
ourselves.
So we transition from the rooftop where Amon Vecht rushes to support his friend Kairos, who is bleeding out on the roof through his severed artery on his leg. And we transition back down to the street where Valiant is trapped inside of Durafoam fighting, pumping himself full of drugs to do so. You are up, Cash.
25 feet of movement. I'm passing him, but he already used his reaction, correct?
That
Does he have another one?
is correct. Nope, you can move past.
Go into the van. Doors unlocked.
Yes.
I get inside. That's my last 5 feet to get inside. Can I turn this baby on?
No.
What?
It's turned on through the overlay. You want to try hacking it? This
Sure.
isn't like a key car. That's not how cars are these days.
I mean, it's a car, so
It's
know,
an
I'm like,
EMS
hey, how did
signal.
they do it? Yeah,
He
100%.
uses a flip phone, so like he's
So
Yeah,
many
still.
yeah.
words that
Don't
I
worry.
can't say
He's
right
actually he does okay with this. Hey, 20
What are you doing?
hacking.
Yeah, if you're gonna try and hack through the overlay.
Most definitely, I'm turning on this car.
All right,
This van.
go ahead and make a hacking check.
I did
What'd you get?
20.
A 20. Yeah, you turn on the car.
Let me make sure I'm not lying with my hacking real quick. I lost my page.
Intelligence?
It is intelligence. It's actually much lower.
Yeah,
My
okay.
apologies.
I was like,
That's what I thought.
20
I was
on a
like, 20 seems
D3.
really high.
Actually, I will do this because I'm going to use an edge die, but it's only 2 of them. It's okay. 12. Using my last edge die. 15.
15. You do not hack it.
Damn. Well, that's my turn.
All right. And the other guy's running up. Uzi. It's Valiant's turn. Cash just left you for the car.
Yep.
I need to. This is intense music.
Yeah, this is.
Cash
Amazing.
does not, in fact, care about the snake lady.
Oh no, that's not the chapter I want to look up.
Why not have?
This music definitely is how I feel.
It is apropos.
Oh, what does he want to do? Oh, Uzi. You watch his shield reconstructing itself in front of your eyes. On his arm.
Drugs!
Okay.
Like I said, my next character's Chem Chef. I don't care what anybody says.
Believe it or not, you can actually use drugs without being a chem chef.
You can, but it gets silly. And silly's fun. Or at least I think it's silly. We'll see. We haven't knocked on that door hard yet. Although in one of our previous streams, for anybody watching, go ahead and check out one of our earlier games where Razor gets involved, and it was way
Jesus.
overtuned.
No, thank you.
Amon can attest.
Yeah.
That also might be a future player. Desht may show back up. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, I hope so.
Uzi, he is striking at you.
Here we go for a dodge. $15, 2021. 21.
Moment. Yeah. He got a 22. Are you edge dicing that? He also can edge dice.
Yes. Let's go. I got a 3.
So what did that put you at? 24?
21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 24.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. He got a 1. He misses you.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And he opens up another one of his fingers and sprays himself with something.
3. So that's
Huh?
three drugs he had in his hands.
This wasn't a drug.
This is spray.
Usi, you're up.
We're gonna go for that grapple and constrict. He's making me angry at this point. What? 15.
You're going for a grapple?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Mm. Okay, he's got a couple more turns. Yeah, you totally fail to grapple him.
He's just like, I am stuck, but you can't catch me.
He's got a big shield and a giant spear that he's warding you off with. Kind of makes sense.
Is he still under effects of poison at all?
You don't know.
Can I make any type of awareness check?
The only exposed part of him is his bottom leg. So I guess if you have a really, really good medicine check, you can determine if he's still poisoned.
Medicine is not my forte at all.
And it would probably take at least a sub-action to assess if he is still poisoned through a viewing of his exposed leg.
Okay. I'd like to go ahead and see if I can utilize my pheromones and poison him.
How many
And
edge
if he
dice do you
takes
have
one?
left? Because you've used your pheromones twice, plus 3
have
edge dice
one.
and counting. Okay, so you're using your
I have
last edge dice to
one.
pheromone?
Yeah, I have one more.
Sounds good. He begins to cough.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and with my last sub-action, claw.
Okay.
$15.
You miss.
Okay. All right.
We go right back up to the roof where Amonvek runs across the
Yes.
rooftop.
God,
Douglas
it's-
on his
yeah.
heels.
Say it's a little demoralizing that Dougie started way behind me and he's caught
He's
up.
got
to me
up.
entirely.
Guys, hold
He's
on.
a
I need
little
to
bit
get
more
into
athletic
character
than you.
here.
Yeah. It's good role playing. You're doing paying up stuff.
Heavy panting. Cue heavy panting.
I barf.
I barf.
Okay, I go 30 feet
Roll
and
to
I
puke.
run. I
Okay, run.
run a mighty 6, 7, 9. So that's gonna be 5, right? 5 extra feet. You gotta hit the threshold.
Yeah.
All right, 5 extra feet. Look at here I come, buddy. I'm on. Douglas, if you make me look bad right now. No, I'm kidding.
Douglas passes you up.
You know what? He's really booking, and I'm like, I'm gonna
He's just
assess
giving you the
possible-
finger as he passes by. Just
No, he's like, I'm here for the assist, bud. I'm here for the assist.
Get him! And
like
then
a
I'm gonna
small river of a stream of blood dripping down, like pooling over.
And then I'm going to quickly ask, how's the fight? What are we doing down there?
And as he asks that question, we transition down below
Back
where Cash is
to
sitting
the
in a car
struggle
he
bus.
can't hack through, and Uzi is in a parrying battle with Valiant, who is hopped up on drugs and spraying every witch thing into himself.
If he doesn't
he
die
is
from
living up
combat.
to his namesake.
He's gonna die to the drug overdose.
Yeah, there's some pretty fun overdoses he's dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best.
Are we gonna take 5 at any point here?
Okay.
Yeah. why don't we can definitely, we're way over time for our break, so yes, why don't we go ahead and I'll do one better. We are going to pause for 10 so
All right.
people can go if they need to grab something to
Water,
drink,
bathroom.
to eat, to use the bathroom.
So at 9:30.
Yeah.
9:30 we will
8:30.
reconvene.
8:30 your time.
8:30. Yes. Sweet.
8:30 my time.
Correct.
Yes, not 9:30 my time. Take an
Yeah.
hour and 10
Take an
minutes,
hour.
guys. It'll be good.
It's gonna be great. All right, I'll be right back. So long, everyone.
Don't turn off your screen though, guys. Just remember to close or black them out. And then mute yourself or whatever. Awesome. This will be a small hiatus. Josh, can you turn the stream to a...
Already there.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
I can't hack this fucking car.
Well, that makes sense. You are absolutely not a hacker, but...
I have
I know.
nothing to
If I
say
had more
because
edge
I'm
dice, I
unconscious.
could. Yeah. If I had more edge dice, I could.
Probably. All right, I am going to go get some water and use the bathroom.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same. We shall return.
Do it. Mm-hmm.
What did you make?
You're muted.
Yeah, I'm just chewing.
I just saw you do this.
Yeah, I'm thinking real quick. Poor paramilitary guy. Can't hit
I
the
knew-
broadside of the barn, opens up the door, and gets a spear through the face.
I knew it. I knew at least one, if not both of them, were gonna die.
Mm.
So,
Mhm.
is there any way that the Prima Oculon could help me do something with this car here?
Mm. Off the record, the other way that you can deal with that car is with technicianing. You can try and
Right. I knew the
bypass
old-fashioned
wire.
way.
Yep.
It's the same one for. It's the same role for me, though.
Don't you have 2 in technicianing? I thought you did. No. Do you have just fingers?
I do. So that's why I was gonna ask about Prima and Swiss.
Mm-hmm. So, when you're trying to hack, you're going up against the CS value of that object. Hardwiring it is a whole nother thing. That is likely going to be an easier check if they have invested money into making a hack-proof vehicle or a more difficult to hack vehicle.
Well,
you can try and manually go through.
Okay, that makes more sense anyway because cash tends to be analog.
Yeah.
I would not
with his
have
phone, right.
I would not have tried to hack had the player had. I've never done this before, so.
Yeah, it's all good.
But it's gonna happen. He's gonna try.
I like it. Yeah, so I would say that in general, there's kind of like 2 main ways to bypass stuff, and it's either going to be hacking it or brute forcing. And brute force can look like machining, technicianing, or explosives, good old-fashioned explosives, or in the attempt of our very first game, a big shield guy trying to run through a wall.
That was great. That was a good move.
He wrongly assessed that the concrete wall was actually much thicker than he thought, but he went for it anyways. He was fine. Just
Makes
cratered
TV.
Cratered the wall a little bit and then moved on back through the door.
It wasn't even that much of a shortcut either, and I really loved that aspect of it. Like, it was mostly for show anyway.
No, because literally he had just like ran through the entire room in one swift motion of shield bashing. Okay. Welcome everybody back from break. All of us chewing away. So here we go. We are in the throes of combat. It is dragging out longer than I think others had expected. Valiant simply refuses to go down as Eidolons struggle endlessly against him. Amon Vecht and Douglas rush to try and save Kairos so that he does not bleed out. It is now Cash who is inside of the van. He has just tried to hack the vehicle. He was unable to hack the vehicle. What does he do next?
Did Amon just go?
Yes,
I did.
Amon.
I said, how are things going?
Right,
Yeah.
right. That's right. That's where we
Out
stopped.
there.
Valiant's still in the Durafoam. Don't have eyes on Smiles right now. Everything's
Uh,
great.
Smiles is gonna need to get taken care of sooner or later. Maybe we just let Valiant go. I scream, as I like in between the most labored breaths you've probably ever heard in your life. I
I just
imagine him
gurgle.
running is so similar to me running.
There's no
so
cardio
I
in the
feel
cage.
bad. Yeah.
No cardio in the cage.
I used to be able to run the cage real quick, but this is no cage. Yeah, no.
I am going to attempt to hardwire the vehicle.
All right.
I'm gonna get in there, Swiss fingers.
Yeah, why don't you
Jimmy,
go ahead and
you
make a
learn.
machining check for me?
That I can do. That is the most I can get, which is 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you bypass the kind of armored plating stuff. Now I need you to make a technicianing check to try and rewire and get this vehicle started.
10. Not as good as I can do, but not too bad.
If you stay at it, using the rest of this turn, you're pretty sure next turn you can get this thing going.
That's my turn. I'm staying at it.
All right. All right, Uzi. Are you ready?
I am not, but I understand that this is my job.
The finger with the spray sprays himself again.
That son of a
The
gun.
coughing stops, and he's attacking you.
All right.
I wonder what that spray is, but I'm unconscious. I don't know.
15.
Uzi,
Words.
where was the place where you were wounded was upper torso?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you take 6 damage to your upper torso. What does that put you at?
1.
All right, unless you have an edge dice, but I don't think you do. Do you have a capstone?
Yes.
All right. Unless you use your capstone, you got to beat an 18. So it's only a 3, so don't roll 2 or a 1 on a capstone and you can dodge this. Otherwise, you're mortally wounded.
All right. We're using the capstone. 16.
Okay. You successfully dodge out of the way of his heart-seeking thrust. And that is Valiant's turn. Uzi, you are up, tangoing back and forth, the blows, dodging each one. Both of them can't land blows, going viciously at each other. All right, Uzi. What's the plan?
As the man who's supposed to provide information, my skin is tingling right now. I want to help everyone.
Well, Josh,
Ugh.
I know you're so upset, but you decided it was better for you to run a woman over with a freight truck that was
Wouldn't
already
matter.
disabled than to pull out so you're not taking a -10 penalty to getting speared.
I guess there's the -10, but
Yeah, definitely.
because it was the full turn commitment that I wasn't gonna do. I'm like, well, I'm gonna get hit, so might as well fucking go.
Knowing that
we can recap on the extra piece after this. Go ahead, Uzi.
knowing that I'm going to get hit, I would like to run for the van.
You're running for the van, taking the free attack?
Yeah.
All right.
Thankful.
And 16.
Uzi, you are hit in the right arm.
Okay.
So how much armor do you have in your right arm?
3.
3. Okay. So you will take 6 damage to the right arm, wounding you. This is your second wound, so I need you to take a endurance check.
Okay.
And you need to beat a threshold 20.
6. 19, 20, 21.
All right. You are not feeling the effects of your wounds quite yet, and you are free to move as you will.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do a run. So I'm running for the van. So
Okay.
I'll do a run check.
Well, you don't need to necessarily do a run. You can just move 15 feet to the back of the van.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Okay.
All good. Or around it, or wherever you want to move.
I didn't. Okay, we're right there. Can I go behind? No.
Yeah, go around the van.
Yeah, like right there.
Yep. So that's 25 feet.
Yep. I'm happy. I am getting the
You're just
hell
taking
out
cover?
of Dodge. Yep.
Okay. Amon Vecht, we are moving up to the roof.
Okay. All right. You know what? Ooh. Okay.
You're almost
I'm gonna
there.
move here.
You're almost
I am
there,
almost
Amon.
there.
Just go back down. Leave me alone. It's cool.
You know what? Actually, I'm fine. You gotta back down, dude. Hurry up, though.
Can I have
I'm
you make a
going-
running check, and then I'm guessing you're jumping or climbing?
That's what I'm. Yes. So my run check was. This has been the best run check I have had all night. 15. Is an
15!
answer. 15.
You're getting there. All right.
You know what? Yeah.
Why don't you give me a jump now?
Yeah. Okay. Great. Is jump also strength? I bet
Yeah,
it is.
correct, it is.
Yeah. Good.
Yes.
Good.
All those
Good.
fun ones.
That is quite good for me. That is going to be 12.
All right, Amon Vecht, you are able to scramble up on top and move 5 feet in addition to that.
Okay.
So you move up
what-
top, and then you
yeah.
can, that's a bit too far.
That is a little too far. Sorry about that.
There you go. You make it to Kairos, who is passed out cold, blood just pouring down through a very large puncture wound through his upper leg. His lower leg also looks quite destroyed, but that looks far less severe than the one that looks like the puncture spear went straight through his calf, through his tibia, out the top, and then back down again, severing what looks like a major artery on the way.
Someone get stabbed again? Ooh. Okay, I am going to utilize, let's see here. So I've had this for quite some time.
Ooh.
And I don't know even how I acquired it, but I know that I've had it on my character sheet for a while. I've got a P1 hypo.
Hey.
P1 hypo.
Zircon, baby.
I'm going to administer to. I'm going to delete that, and I'm going to administer that to my.
Does it stabilize?
Let
me
I
double check.
thought it did.
I think it does, but I just want to be
Yeah,
sure.
no.
I'm not a rules lawyer, but I don't want you to
No,
waste a
don't
hypo
even-
if it's not going to
no.
do anything.
Don't even worry about it. I'd rather play within the rules than over them. I guess is the alternative.
No, so a T1 will only heal back and the effects of wound, but that is it. You would need a. Actually, hypo does not stabilize.
Good.
I think you need.
The stem.
Does stim stabilize?
I'm fairly
death?
certain it is.
And there's also a healing one. It might be Trank as well.
I thought
maybe.
that there was one.
Or maybe Trank just lets you ignore. There's one that does stabilize. I forget what it
Because
is.
stem's
though.
the one that stabilizes your heart.
Yeah. Let me see here.
I don't see that in Stim.
Yeah, I'm
That might have
looking
been
now.
old Stim too as well, Josh.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is different.
Yep, it's
I
old
have-
Stim. I think it's in anesthetics.
Well, that would make the stim in my pocket not so useful.
Edge dice.
You're right.
Stim is great. It gives edge dice.
No, I 100%. But for my currently passed out self, no.
No, yep, no, that's not gonna
That's
help.
my point. Not the benefits
see.
of it.
That won't
Or
do
maybe it's a
much.
No, that's antidote. I forget. I thought there was one, but
I could have
maybe
sworn, yeah,
maybe a depressant.
Because I thought we used that last time when we had to get
Stim
Midnight and
was why I
Uzi
had
built
it.
up, but I don't remember.
'Cause that was the original.
That is what was used to revive them.
Was
Okay.
it? Okay, I will go ahead and let you use a stim.
Okay.
At least it makes sense that not the stim, the hypo,
Yep.
to at least cauterize the wound.
Okay, beautiful. I'm kind of just
Okay.
looking to get him
Yep,
not
to stop
having
the
to
bleeding,
die.
yeah.
Yes. So I will administer that. Because I'm.
While you
channeling
administer
Zircon.
that, Douglas drops down. He pulls out a small med kit from his pack and he starts administering field medicine that he
Yeah.
learned
The
in
MVP.
paramilitary school. And starts doing what he can to help stabilize the
Save
situation.
me, save
I'll
me.
supervise. And then on the radio, I'm going to say, we're working on Zircon. I think we got him stabilized. Please just get
Zircon.
one of them. Sorry, Zircon.
Kairos.
That is my bad. Kairos. We've been talking
He's
about
panicking,
Zircon
okay?
now.
He's like, he really wants to save Zircon, but
Not another!
not another one.
Not again.
I'm channeling Zircon. I'm a doctor.
Not my Digidad, too.
Name
I'm
that
on the radio, I'm gonna
Eidolon.
say that I am we're working on stabilizing Kairos right now. Please just get one of them. I can only hold Smiles for so long. Please get someone and let's get out of here. And then I'm done. Then I will continue my ministerings.
Sorry, I have to interrupt for a second. The next Name That Eidolon silhouette is going to just be a mushroom cloud. It's going to say Zircon. Sorry.
Jeez, that's
My
so
heart.
dark.
My heart.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just popped in my head. I'm so bad.
Cash, you are up.
I will respond. I'll say, yep, working on departure down here right now. Getting it all together.
The car starts up. All right, Cash,
Um,
what are you doing?
I drive away.
You're driving away.
Just kidding. I was
I was just curious. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Cash. I was just curious.
Oh, looking pretty bad.
This is. Hey, it's $100 a ride if you want, but I'm leaving.
Truthfully, that would be a great move, but he is House of Odin, so he's not gonna abandon you guys. He's an asshole with a job. So instead, what I'm going to do vehicle mechanics movement. My goal is to kind of like circle, like back up Uzi, get a running start, and run into Valiant with this.
Did
Did
fucking
I start
van.
something? What is this shit?
I'm gonna need a piloting check from you,
My specialty.
or driving, I think.
Where's that at? I haven't seen it. Okay,
Should be an intelligence.
let's see.
Yep.
10.
10. Okay.
Drive a car, you know.
You have gotten the van.
Back her up. Yeah.
So it has taken all of your time to get the van kind of whipped around, and you're kind of coming around, but you're not gonna have the
What
charge
are you
to
doing
start.
over here by the van? Come on.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And I actually would like to say over comms, what if, we leave one of them alive and fucking track them going back to where they're going?
Do you have a tracker?
We follow them.
In a van?
Down by the river.
I think
Crack!
they'll notice. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You see the Durafoam break, and Valiant spears himself free of the Durafoam.
This is action.
This is the do anything spear. He really is just a master of this thing. He's using it to get himself out. He's
Through the
jumping
door,
up,
through the
vaulting
wall.
thing. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to just sort of pole vault away.
A rocket shoots out of the back and he just flies off on it.
I used to be a D1 college athlete.
What drugs will do to you, I tell you what. If you guys, I mean, he's just like, just think of him as just like hopped up on meth right now. He's just
I
like,
see it. I
He's
see
the
it. He's like,
He is the original Florida bath salts man.
so which way did he go? Where did he go?
he ran back into the warehouse.
Oh my god.
You
Perfect.
hear him yelling, "You motherfucking Smiles, snap out of it!" And then you hear Smiles suddenly go, "Ah!" As you realize that it's been about 12 turns.
Okay.
Is it not?
Where
What do you have? Do you have a counter?
I think
Yeah, I've been counting down. He is at 6 turns left right now.
No, it was 6
No,
turns when Valiant ran out the door.
I've been counting down.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
at 2 turns left right
And
now.
that
2
is
turns, okay.
totally...
Never mind,
Alright,
you don't hear
cool.
the roaring
I
yet.
have been completely wrong. Yeah, that's my bad.
I thought it was 6 when I was trying to fucking get him earlier and kill him, and then you guys corrected me with another 6.
Yes.
And I was like,
yeah.
oh, okay.
I
remember
was trying to,
before,
that's
You
what I
got
was
it.
counting earlier on, Brandon. I'm
Yeah.
like, how many turns has it been? I know
Oh,
it's getting
no,
close
it's-
here.
Yeah.
It's coming up real fucking close.
remember the whole snake lady pull him out?
Yeah. The
Maybe
plan A?
That did
maybe
not work.
it now turns into plan C?
All right, go for it, Snake Lady. You're the one who ran away from him.
I was told what to do!
And you listened.
And I
All right.
listened.
Lucy, it is your turn. Valiant has just ran back inside trying to snap Smiles out of it. And arguably not so wounded Smiles.
And arguably I'm going to regret this decision. I can move 40 feet and then run.
Yep. Now, you
Okay.
can't take an action after you run, though. Unless you move in a straight-ish line and can make a charge attack. But in this situation, you wouldn't be able to achieve that straight line to
Yeah.
Valiant.
Ah, why do I keep doing that? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna regret my decision. We're gonna run. Straight.
Okay.
Head on. $13, 14, 15.
You can make it to Valiant. As you do, he is using his reaction to attack you.
Great.
Using his brace stock.
Dodge. 6, 11, 12, 14. Another 15. It's just the night of 15s. It's the night of 15s, and it's going to get me killed.
Uzi, you are hit in the upper torso for 6 damage, and it's a difference of 21 to 16. I don't think you have any edge dice, though, right?
I don't have a cap or edge.
All right, you are mortally wounded. Can I have you make an endurance check to see if you can stay functional?
Six, 12, 14, 16, 17, 8, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29.
Oh, let me double check. I think
Wait,
you're
hold on, that's
literally
6.
one off.
Hold on, I have one. No, I have one more because that's 6. I have 7 endurance. Hold
Give me
on.
1 second.
29, 30, 31. 31.
Mortally wounded. Oh, you're wounded in 2 other body segments, though, right?
Yeah.
Or no, it would just be wounded in your arm.
So my health in my
30.
right arm.
All right, you are still functional,
Jesus
but
Christ.
bleeding profusely from your torso at 1 HP. Because it was 30 is what you needed to beat
God.
in
Okay.
order to stay going. So, you are, despite the sheer pain of basically being stabbed in the heart with this giant pole arm, it has nearly ran you through, and retracted. It is still your turn, and you can still take action. I'm sorry, and by action I mean you have 1 sub-action.
I claw. Last ditch effort of my claws.
Sounds good. Claw away.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, actually.
All right, you hit his shield, which has been repairing itself, and you break his shield. His shield is now broken again on his arm.
Is he gonna reshield himself again?
I don't know, that depends on if he still has consumables that can do that.
Died
What
of heart
consumables?
attack.
I might know about those.
Amon Vecht,
Yes.
up on top of the roof, you hear the shriek of Usi right down below you, and the just gruesome sound of something going into soft organic matter, and then a hissing, clawing sound and rending of armor. It just sounds very brutal down below.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Tearing it up. 2 melee folks going at it.
Douglas looks at you and he says, like, you need to go, I got him. And he points at Kairos.
Let's both go. I'm going to say, because you are in a van, right? I heard the van, like, start up and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, you can look over to your right and you can see the van is being piloted towards the alley.
Bring the van around. We are going to, Dougie and I are going to bring Kairos down, and it's gonna be a quick exit. We've got no more chances here.
That's what I'm talking about.
We need to get Smiley. My
The
entire
number of
idea is
times that
Smiley.
I have helped carry one of my dead team members' bodies around is getting to be criminal.
That's right, because
at this
Dash
point.
as well.
Dashed. We've got Zircon. Well, Zircon,
Little bit of
I
Hush.
just sort of hung around with Hush.
Yep.
I am just corpse carrier at this point. And I'm gonna say, Dougie, let's take him, is because this is down a little level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Dougie, let's take him down like a level, and I'm gonna like, and sort of prepare, for like an exit here. And I look at Dougie, and I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be a little bit of a rough one. And then I'm going to use an edge dice.
Okay.
I've got bulwark on myself, but I'm going to bulwark both Kairos and Dougie for some additional protection against a fall.
Okay, sounds good.
Just sack of
Dougie-
potatoes, my ass.
Also, let's see here. He carried down the body. Yeah, Jesus. He is, he wants to take a pot shot at,
Roll off.
I'm going to look
Roll
at Dougie,
off.
and I'm going to say, take my advice. This historically has never gone well for me.
Alright, fuck, well, let's get down quick. I don't think Usi's gonna last very much longer. Look, he points down to, like, this puddling blood all around Usi.
Yeah, hey, I agree with you. Once this van pops around, then we're gonna make a very quick extraction. van guy. And then I
And
guess
cue the
I'm done
van
with my
guy.
turn. Yeah.
How dare you call me Van Guy?
All right, so
Um,
how vehicles work. I actually have a whole chapter on steering vehicles. So if you guys ever want to read it, I actually have to refresh myself. I haven't read vehicles in like
Yeah.
forever. But it's literally, I actually think it could be quite fun to pilot around vehicles and have like a high-speed car chase will be a thing at some point. However, on a normal map, a vehicle once pointed in a direction can move infinitely in that direction because this is only like, a couple hundred of feet at most on these
Right.
maps. So you can basically move the van wherever you want.
So
Yeah.
with that, I was pointing towards the alleyway. I am going to pull up to these guys so they can essentially jump down onto the roof of the van to get
Yeah.
inside.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to say, train's leaving the station in a couple of seconds here. So get in or get left behind on comms.
Uncomms. I like it.
Yeah.
Uzi.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to say, we walked into a fucking trap. Time to go.
Uzi, Valiant is shield bashing you.
Okay. This is personal at this point. This is personal. Like, he hates me. What did I ever do to deserve this?
What did I ever do to deserve this?
What did I ever do? Except poison him consistently, claw at him, engage in combat activity.
I'm just a girl. 16, 17, 18, 20. Yeah.
Okay, you dodged the shield bash.
Yeah.
Yes, that's his turn.
Yep.
Uzi, you're up. He's getting tired at this point. I mean, y'all are.
Yeah.
We're all tired. I
I'll
have a
say-
lot to talk to my therapist about.
By the way, at the end of this round, Smiles becomes active.
Yeah. We
I-
gotta go.
Last ditch effort. I just want to see if I can do this. And if it means that they have to drag me out, I understand. Can I make a grapple to try to yoink the fuck out of Smiley and bring him with us?
Smiles, you can't. You're being blocked by Valiant in this situation.
Never
Because
thought
you're
I'd say
talking-
Valiant is the MVP here, but
I forgot
Valiant's
that
blocking
we're in the
doorway.
doorway.
Yeah, if you were one square further in, you could, but because or like in a
Yeah.
open situation where you don't have a wall there, you could, but in this
Yeah.
situation, you
I
can't.
forgot we're in the door. Okay. I am going to go ahead and he's going to get a free jab at me. I am going to try to get
Hold
to
on,
the
hold
van.
on.
Because the alternative is I'm going to grapple him because this is now a
I'm
personal
going to
offense.
take a little piece of GM mercy for you, Uzi. Reach over your left hand and hit the door button. And then
We're-
run to the van.
We're gonna shut that door. I can't. Oh, we're still on the rooftop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to transition.
Thank you.
Everybody, we're here. We didn't even see the van pull up. It was epic. Okay,
We're
here we are.
shutting the door in his face. He's going to take personal offense, just like I've taken personal offense from being jabbed in the actual chest, and I'm getting in the fucking van.
Uzi, as you slither
There
to
you
the
go.
van, as you turn around and go, a spear punctures through the door past the side of your head and then retracts.
alright. We will jump too, if that's not already
Yeah.
clearly stated. We will jump down.
You guys jump onto the van, start backing up. Full time, right as you hear Smiles start screaming. And Valiant kicks open the door and steps out. And him and Smiles watch you guys drive off into the neon dusk.
I'm gonna make a comment as we drive off. I'm gonna say, this would be a lot easier if we came with a fucking driver ready to go.
I from the rooftop. I agree.
I'm in the middle of dying. I don't
This is why
care.
we keep one on retainer.
If she wasn't a bitch, we might not be in this situation.
All right.
I don't think it's her fault at all.
Okay, so
The Eidolons drive down the road, moving away from this warehouse district, headed back, I assume, to Girls, Girls, Girls?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go to girls, girls, girls.
That's where I'm hoping to go at least.
For all of our viewers, our team had successfully commandeered a Girls, Girls, Girls and its title, which is, of course, your most, shady of strip joints. And they have been using that as a base of operations here in Berlin. You drive down the road. Usi leaned up against the van wall, sopping up her own blood with bandages provided by Douglas, who has since crawled in through one of the windows as the van has moved. Her haggard breathing through her mortal wound in her chest. Kairos now in the van with Amon watching over Kairos, him too in brutal shape, and Cash driving down that road towards Girls, Girls, Girls.
Looking spick and span, actually. Not a scratch on him.
Yeah.
All right. Although you did leave a man behind, guys. At least his body.
Lionel fucking earned
Look
that. You son of a bitch. I'm in debt now, you bastard.
All right. Any discourse between the barely conscious Usi, Amon Vecht, and Cash on the way back to Girls, Girls, Girls?
We are gonna need to pull some real good contacts. Wow, you know what? The light goes down, all of a sudden you can't see me.
I am either neon or a chameleon.
Yeah, man. Wow, that is just wild to me. I am really,
Overall, I've seen people get a lot more banged up going into walking right into a trap. I think we're lucky to get out of there with our hides, and this is a success.
We're definitely getting followed.
I respect your positive spin on this, but we could have walked away with a lot more. Regardless, we really need to figure out who these people are and who hired them. And I'm rather terse right now, team. We need to figure this out. We almost had 2 people die.
Yeah, that happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
I don't know about that. I did my job, is all I'm trying to say here.
You did a great job. You did a fantastic job.
Thank
So
you.
did you, Lucy? Kairos? I don't know what you did because I didn't see you, but you're unconscious.
Kairos is
You look great. Yeah, I know. He knows.
Let's get. Is there a hop? Do you think? This is just a question for you, Cash. Do you think you've got a medical facility attached somehow to Girls, Girls, Girls? Because he is actually dying. Based on my medical opinion.
You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. You know what I mean?
Right. Says that means a yes or a no.
Just.
All right.
Well, I'm not a fucking doctor. You know what I mean?
Do we? I feel like it would be a healthy paranoia to think that we are or will be
Oh, there we go.
followed.
All right, very good. Very good. All right, what was that, Usi?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Just
Kel.
realistically, I think that there should be a healthy paranoia that we are or will be followed. Just
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
sorry,
Girls,
I didn't say
Girls
that.
is neutral
Yeah, why don't you
territory.
poke your head out the window and look? See if somebody's following us.
me.
Oh, willing to make the statement but not do the work? Okay.
I'm bleeding
You going to a
out.
hospital? Where you want to go?
I'm bleeding out. I'm going to be deader than the unconscious man
I don't have time for
sooner.
this.
Uzi, you're
I'm gonna turn
stabilized
this
now.
car around and drop you all back off if you don't tell me where we're going. We're going to a hospital? What's going on?
Let's go to girls. Let's call some. Cash? Do you have any medical contacts? You got anybody who can take care of this stuff? You got a cleaner?
I have medical people, but I guarantee you none of them will show up.
That's fair.
It's probably
I guess
very
I'm
late
They
or
don't have
early for
friends
them.
overseas or something they could help with. Look, okay, we'll go to girls. We're gonna regroup. We'll try to stabilize everything. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay.
The van pulls up to girls. The haggard team drags the unconscious Kairos out gingerly, gets him onto a couch in the back room. As usual, girls is a little bit busy right now. It is the middle of the night, roughly. So there are many a patron. Surprisingly, none of them really seem all that disturbed at the bloody bodies coming in. They are, again, more distracted by the lovely, or at least passingly, all right, mutant women who are
quality establishment.
I'm actually gonna attempt to appeal to management of girls. Like, hey, I need a sawbones. I need a black market doc. I got a man down. Help me out here. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, I know a guy. Patches up the girls, especially the girls who got some legal issue.
Figured you had one.
All right. By the way, do you have any influence?
I do not.
You do not. All right.
But you know what I have? Guile,
Yeah,
persuasion,
yeah.
charisma.
It's
My
gonna
ass.
cost you guys.
My ass is gonna be on antibiotics.
Yeah, we got the
for
money.
months.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
this guy,
you got
he's
the
got
money.
a bunch of money on him.
It's
Get
fine.
me,
Does it for
get
money.
me within 15 feet, and we can give a little riz, talk someone into it. Just
Got
Says
money.
the mortally wounded, nearly bleeding out woman.
I need
Hello,
this just as
Betsy.
much.
You're in real bad
"Oh,
shape. You're not as good looking
time."
as you think right now, sweetheart.
I need this
You need to
just
go
as
relax.
much. I need help.
And she's like pheromones and splatters some of her blood onto him.
How about we try to do this the old-fashioned way, analog,
You're a
right? With
cannibal,
some
right?
camaraderie, some deals. Wait, hey, whoa! No C word.
I
No
must
C
be
word.
I must be so attractive right now.
Within a couple of hours, a shady ass Ripper Doc shows up. He's got a whole suitcase of medical equipment. A lot of it would not be classified as, approved for the operation room.
So what you're saying is he moonlights as a pest control agent, and most of those double up as chemicals for repelling.
Pest control, repo work,
There it
he's got he does the thing. All right, he comes in. All right, you guys say you got body for repo work?
We got a guy on the brink that needs to come back, and
Oh.
he's willing to pay you whatever it takes for that.
If by repo
He
work
looks
you
over.
mean
He looks over at the guy
prepared.
at the counter. The manager's like, "I thought you said you needed some organs harvest." The guy just shrugs. Oh,
Well, like, if it doesn't work out, then maybe we could get a good price.
If I pass it, if I get parted out by this fucking chop shop, I'm gonna be horribly pissed.
We won't let that happen.
Only if it doesn't work out.
I'll take a look. What do you got? Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at that leg.
Just
You guys,
hamburger.
you guys seen some action?
Boy, howdy. That leg doesn't need to stay. That leg looks done for. Get rid of the leg.
Shink.
Yeah, cut that thing off.
Yeah.
You can have
Yeah,
it.
maybe put it in the fridge for this guy.
You guys just really didn't like this guy. Probably can patch this up, but
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, if you
Yeah.
could patch it up, you're the doc. You know what I mean? I thought you were
Hey.
telling me it's done for.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
a
I mean,
doctor.
parts of it might be. We might need to get some cybernetics.
Yeah.
I don't think
we
we
need
need to
to
cut off the whole
Look,
thing.
fix
I mean,
this guy up.
that's
He'll
true.
pay whatever
Okay.
it takes. He's
You know
that
what?
kind
You
of guy.
delivered good news to us, Doc. Thank you. We were taking it a little worse than it was going to be.
Yeah, we're not doctors. We just looked at it and went, ooh.
we just like
Ew.
to immediately go to the worst case situation. That's our thing.
I'm not a doctor either, but I've removed enough organs. Kind
I've
of know
worked with
how
a
all
guy
this stuff
who's
works.
Not a
Only
doctor.
the best for Cairo.
Just make sure I get the usual discount from Billy, okay? All right, you guys make sure. He cheated me last time.
No,
Yeah,
we
no.
won't do that.
I'll make sure.
No,
Don't
3
worry.
months.
This is our
3
organization
months
now.
of discount at girls, right?
You know what?
Yeah,
Give 'em a
you got
year.
it, pal.
That's easy.
Good. All right, buddy. He slaps Kairos' chest. Let's see what's going on.
That's him right in the dead leg.
Like the hood of a car.
And he starts pulling out all these contraptions and doodads and saws and other sort of fun stuff, and starts getting to work. Throws up some tarping and some stuff, help protect the linoleum floor. And Kairos, you've been through some stuff. You finally sit down. You know, Kairos is being taken care of. Usi, well, she's not great, but you know, she's not dead. And Cash is over talking to Billy. You sit down. You're getting a call from Asher.
Me? Ashra? Kick
Ashra.
ass. Hey, Ashra. Hey, hi. How's it? How are you doing?
Hey, Iman. Good. I was able to get a hold of Sage. She may be able to help you. Fairly busy. It might be a bit difficult, but it is possible.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, look, if I'm gonna level with you, this is kind of our big lead now. So I'll do what I can.
Sounds good. How much influence do you want to spend? For our watchers, you have contacts in this game, people that you can reach out to. It's like your village in your pocket, and you spend influence on them, and the amount of influence you spend increases the chances of getting information.
Okay. I currently have 18 influence. I'm sitting on a lot of influence here. I think a healthy dose of 10 influence is really what I'm going
All
for
right.
here.
And what level is Ashra?
She is currently level 3.
Level 3, which means
Yeah.
you are going to... What's her bonuses? I think it's 1 extra dice
Yes.
and 1 extra on the total.
Yes.
Does that
I
sound
think
right?
it's
Or
a
is it
straight
2
plus-
extra on the total?
I think it's an extra 1 dice and then a +1 on top of it right
Okay.
now.
Sounds good.
So 11 dice total.
Make
This
sure
is
you
where the
give this
thing-
as experience. Remember, everybody, when you use a contact, the influence you spend turns into experience points for them.
Yes. So I'm going. She's at 20 XP now. She is. She's got a lot.
20. So let's see here. I think you need to go 4. So she's going to level up again for sure to 4 after this, and then have, because it's 4 times her cost to get up to level 4. So that would be 12.
Yep.
So she'll have 8 towards her next level of level 5.
Sweet. So she's up to level 4.
Yeah,
But
she's
she'll be
moving
level
up.
4. She'll be level 4 after this. I
Yep.
gotta keep my connections to the Conclave real good.
Yeah,
All right.
no kidding.
This is unfortunately, viewers, where you will realize I'm terrible at math, and that includes the addition of dice numbers. So give me a substantial portion of time, and I will get to you what this total is.
This is why we default
okay.
to Amon for Latin.
Yeah, that's true. That I can do. Believe it or not. 15, 26, 29.
Kel's our numbers
34,
lady.
35, 36 with the straight +1 bonus. So 36 total in numbers.
All right. Who do you need to find? Do you have an object?
I've got an object. I need to find a missing Eidolon of our that we are looking for, and I'm trying to look through my notes very quickly to see if I have the name of which ones. Was it who was the one who had the drones. Was that?
Oh, the drones. That was
Course-
Kodra.
Yeah, Kodra. Okay, right, Kodra. Someone named Kodra. I've got some. I've got an item that I am happy to focus on. That I think
Are
would
you
work.
someplace quiet? You ready to focus?
I will get someplace quiet, and I will say, hey, Cash, you got a back room quick that I can take?
Of course I do for you, pal. Go on back
Oh,
there.
God,
Yeah.
you're great.
Second one to the right.
Second one to the
Alright.
right, and I will take the drone with me.
And thus, Amon Vecht, carrying the drone of Kodra, enters into the private lap dance room number 2 and sits down on the questionable
mind.
cushioning of
my
this room as a door locks behind, and he begins to meditate to connect to Sage, one of the high scions of the Himalayan country. And they begin to meld and track, and hours begin to slip by. Cash,
Yes.
you're receiving a call from Allison.
Ah. Allison, what's going on?
You hire another driver?
No. Why?
Got a terrible taste in fucking vans. What
I
is
had
this
to
piece of
drive
shit out here?
myself. I had to drive out. It was a nightmare. I miss you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna make sure everybody does and says the right things all the time.
You know, I mean, all you have to do is make sure that they just don't say anything to me. You know, I'm your driver, not theirs.
I'll teach them the rules. It's not a
Yeah,
problem.
just
This is
go do
honestly a
you.
misstep on my part, and I take full responsibility.
You know, you can make it up if you give me that van.
You can have the van. We almost died, Allison. I need you. I can't have you leave me like that again, okay? I promise to do things the right way moving forward, but I need you to not just ghost on me, all right?
All right, you keep your boys and girls, whatever she is, in line, and I'll stick it out. Now, where'd you get the van, though?
The van is actually, we got it from another group of Eidolons. You know the whole mission. We're tracking all these people. And we got jumped. It was an ambush. It was bad. We had to steal their van to escape.
Oh, okay. So you stole the van, and you checked it for like tracking?
No, not at all. Of course it has tracking, Allison. Do you think you
Jesus
could?
Christ, Cash.
Yeah. This isn't my specialty. If I
Okay.
had you, I wouldn't.
I'm leaving
be
my
in this
car out
situation.
front. I'll send you my codes. I'm going to drive this because likely they're on their way,
Thank
and
you.
I'm gonna get it someplace where we can have it removed. Okay?
Okay, you're the best. You're the best. I
Jesus,
got
Cash.
that. Your favorite thing coming in hot.
She hangs up. You hear the van start up. Usi. Anything you're doing in the intermediate, other than just kind of oozing a little bit of blood? Douglas is by your side. He's brought you some water. He's gotten you a questionable blanket, used by many whores before you.
What?
Anything
That's
else you
the
need
goodwill.
for your
That's the
recovery?
goodwill of our universe. Questionable blanket.
There
Oh,
currently there is nothing else I need. I am
It's like-
I am
Are you sure? There's a Biscuit Fingers across the street.
Mhm.
Cash can go over to Biscuit Fingers.
All right. You just rest, all right? Yelling like that's probably not good for your severed rib cage.
Dying. We love it.
All right. The night goes by.
all of you are lulled to sleep by my screams.
Somewhere in like 7 a.m. around that time. Yeah. Sorry, I just caught that. Yes.
This is what you get when you're with Cassius Kingsley, baby. Only the best.
Hamburger blims. Yep, that's why.
Sometime around 7:30 in the morning, Cash, you get a call from Allison.
Yep.
All right, van's in the shop. I'm gonna be taking taxi back out to Girls. Should be there soon. You want anything for breakfast?
Are you just asking for me or everybody?
No, just you.
Okay, yeah. Can you get me some of that beef cheek from the hotel over there? It's been haunting me. It's delicious.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, maybe like an omelet. That'd be great.
Sounds good.
You're
Be
the best.
there in maybe an hour.
All right.
And Kairos, I need you to go ahead and roll me a d6, and let's just go over to that fun chart of replacing limbs. So in our game,
Yep.
when you get dead in a body segment, it's not like you're just dead. It's not like you're out of it, unless of course your poor paramilitary man who had the spear go straight through his head and take out his EMS system. EMS system dead, his memory stack down. You're dead at that point. So that's how you die in this game. You get your head real boogered up. Otherwise, usually there's a Ripper Doc or a Street Doc, Cyber Doc, somebody who's going to be able to slap some chrome onto you and get you up and good again. So, oh yeah, right. Go. So, what do you got for a D6?
Do I
Tell me honestly. Get yourself a 1?
Yeah, roll a 1.
Tell me honestly.
All right.
Why do you think I
Cyberdoc
was
comes...
smirking the whole time? I roll it.
Cyberdoc...
Fuck. Sorry.
Cyberdoc comes out carrying a duffel bag. In addition to his other supplies. Yeah, you guys are right. I had to take the whole thing off.
Yay!
Around, baby. I don't know if I'm still
It's
meditating.
I had a feel. Look, I'm not wrong often, okay? So I had a feeling it was gonna have to go.
He's stable. Don't got anything there. If you got the coin, we can get him hooked up with cybernetics. It's gonna be a full S grade. That's 5,000. If you don't, we'll just he looks out. Probably cut down one of those poles, shore it up, and do something like that in the meantime.
Well, I got a deal for you. I happen to be the owner of this Girls. What if I, instead of a discount for 3 months, sold you this establishment? This man means the world to me, and I need the best leg that money can buy. And he's also the man that'll, he's a notary of sorts. He'll secure the deal for you.
He looks around the place. All right, I guess Billy will probably be able to run it. I don't want to run it. I just want to be a patron.
Hey, you might even be able to put a little something in the back, you know? Operate out of there.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. But you ain't getting a bargain. I get you the leg. You give me the girls. It
That's
ain't
a
much
deal,
of a place.
buddy.
About ready to
Hey,
fall. All right.
That's a deal.
Handshake. It's a word. All right, he handshakes. You have now sold girls for a cybernetic leg for Kairos. I'll be back in a couple hours with the cybernetic. It goes without saying, he's probably going to need a month to recover. I wouldn't be going on any rough sort of stuff with him, got it?
Yeah, of course, we would never.
Especially after I hook up the leg to his nervous system.
Right.
Oh, rickety. Come on now.
Alright, he heads out to go get himself a cybernetic for Kairos.
My new net diver name is Johnny Scurvy Leg.
There you go. Yeah. I mostly sing shanties now. I'm a shanty man.
I mean, it could be something slick like Pogo, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. This is day 2
we go
that you
for
guys have
tripod?
been here is over. It is now day 3. Amon Vec doesn't seem is still in there meditating.
I just one thing I need to clarify, because I don't know if I'm still on the phone with Astra or not, but I would obviously end the call with "I love you." I
Of
feel
course,
like
no, the
I
call-
didn't get a chance. Pooh. Okay, good.
We'll assume that you ended the call with her with "I love you." Don't worry.
Okay, good.
That's almost a given. Yeah.
I think it is a given. I think that's a rule about it.
And nobody would blame you if you forgot once, because you're in a panic trying to this very intense situation.
I don't think I could live with that at all.
He would know.
Is there anything, Cash, this day, the third day, that you would like to do in the meantime while everybody else is pretty much out of it or occupied?
Is Kairos conscious or just stable, unconscious still? While we're about
Kairos
to
is
do this?
unconscious, stable. It is. I would say it is safe to assume for the rest of this mission, Kairos will not be of much help.
Right. Dougie, I'm gonna check on him real quick. Douglas. Hey, Doug. How you doing, man?
Yeah, it's war. It is what it is.
Right.
Anna was a good guy. He fucking sucked at fighting.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
he barely passed basics, man.
Oh my god. Yeah, not a surprise. Now
I
that's
mean, he
actually
did good against the gangers, right? He does well against, but there's a difference. Eidolons, it's a whole nother league.
If you had to put a price on his death, would you say 1,000 or less? Because he clearly isn't worth 1,000, right? I mean, I feel like
I don't know, man.
Like you said,
you probably could get a discount with the boss.
Yeah. Well, with your admission, I'm gonna get a discount. Trust me, pal. I appreciate you. You're a solid member of the team, and you're valued here. Why don't you run and get some biscuit fingers for Uzi?
All right, sounds good. He stands
Appreciate
up and walks out. All right. The third day passes, and we are going to wrap up here. 9:30 is our wrap-up time. However, before we do, Amon Vecht.
Yes.
You receive an image. The image is of docks on the Spree that runs through Berlin. These docks are abandoned. They haven't been used. The boats there seemingly turned into shanty town sort of things, but you see very vividly a freight hauler. Still stacks of freight on it, but now canvases over top of it. These sort of things. It is very derelict. But you also see that there are these thugs patrolling it. And along the side, it reads, "The Sunset," the name of the freightliner. Kodra is here. Amon Vecht, I need you to make a willpower check.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay dokie. Okie dokie. I can deal with that. Let's see here. 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 total.
Amon Vecht, you feel something with great force press against your psyche. It doesn't quite break through, and then it's gone. And that is where we will end tonight's session. Thank you all so much for joining us. I hope that this experience has been an improvement over our previous experiences. We are working hard. We would love feedback. If you have any feedback on what we can do better, what I, as a narrator, as a GM, can do better in this performance, if there's better ways that we can present the material, we do want to hear from you. Thank you all. And for the last half hour, we will just have fireside chat, reflect on the game, conversation before 10 o'clock when we will wrap up. The video will end, but the fireside chat will start immediately afterwards.
Yep, like Angela said, we're we'll be doing our kind of post game. We like to do MVP, LVP, just talk about the session. As you can see, we did start a whole new format going on here. Things will be updated. We'll be adding stuff, not just based on your feedback, but we've got plans in the future to continue to improve on the stream for everybody. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you all soon.
Have a good night.